How are you feeling? How long have you been here?
3 months, May 17th.
And what brought you?
That's difficult to answer.
I'm not clear. How is it that playing the piano for people has eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital?
That's difficult to answer.
the end? There's a noise inside my head of crying people facing death. Is this the end? Is this the end? I'm burning in the there's no place to hide. I'm burning in the this is the final time. What have we done to the world? What have we done to the world? I'm burning in the there's no place to hide. I'm burning in the
Well. Oops, I don't have the right thing selected. Why is my thing all messed up? Why is that? That is not the right setup, StreamYard. What even happened? StreamYard took away my right setup. Okay, well, I'll have to redo my setup. I don't know where my setup went in StreamYard. It seems to have disappeared because StreamYard is janky. Is my sound at least coming through today? Is StreamYard preventing me from doing the sound again? And by the way, for people who were on the epic shit show of a stream last night, I did confirm with other people using StreamYard that StreamYard's been doing this same shit to other people. It is not just me, by any means. So I will fix our little setup here as we get into it, guys. But I did promise. Okay, the audio's fine tonight. Good. Let's just don't touch anything, all right? Don't touch anything. I will fix the rest of this and rebuild my setup as the stream gets going. But guys, Jennifier's power is out. We are not doing Disenraged tonight, so I thought that we would come back and do protest coverage for the day. Now, really, the only thing I have to fix. Hang on one second. I'm going to show you exactly what I need to fix. Hang on. I need to basically swap these two things. How do I swap my camera with the other camera is the question. There we go. Okay. Boom. Oh, almost there. Hang on. Check this out. Okay, we're back. Look, I know how to use the internet too. No! Now it went back. It went back. You guys can't see what it just did. The internet just fucked me over and moved my stuff around. Anyway, I essentially need to swap my camera and the one beneath me. But what we're doing, who's ready for October? Not me. Certainly not me. Essentially what we're doing tonight, guys, is we're going to just monitor some protest stuff. There was a big-ass protest in Chicago today. We are going to watch the footage from the protests. You know what? Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Damn it. Hang on. See, now I'm added. See, look, I'm fixing this on the fly. Watch this. It's fixed. Women can fix the internet too. Okay. I am a professional streamer on the internet. What we have, guys, is up here above my head. This is live coverage outside of the Chicago Broadview facility. And this one on the right is live coverage of Portland. Now it is still extremely early in Portland, but you can see there are already people that are gathered outside of the ICE facility in Portland. Doesn't really seem to be too much going on at the Broadview facility in Chicago, but there's a camera there as well. So I thought what we would do today is that we would watch the coverage of the protest today in Chicago, because I didn't get a chance to cover this live. There was other things that I wanted to cover, but there was a huge, massive Stop ICE protest in Chicago today. And so I thought we would watch that on this screen so we kind of get caught up. It's not live, but it's only a couple hours late. All right. And then we've got the live protest coverage up here. And if anything is happening with like live protest coverage, we will of course go directly to that and see what's happening live and just hang out. And I thought that's what we would do. Yeah, it's only like 6 p.m. in Portland. So we could, like, things could still happen in Portland. Things could still happen in Chicago too. It's not like there's no one in Chicago. You can see there are people in Chicago. And so we're just going to keep an eye on things, and we're going to see what happened today in Chicago, because it is important that we watch protest coverage. And as we're watching this protest coverage, what I want people to kind of look for is, one of the things we want to assess is what groups are involved in the protests. Remember, not all these groups are created equal, and not all these groups even work together all the time. So we want to try to look for the different groups that are involved in the protest. We want to try to look for the different signs that are involved in the protest. We want to look for different symbols. We actually do want to pay attention. Even the things that they're chanting will be able to tell us information about them and what they believe. And so that's what we're going to be doing. Now, Status Quo News is a lefty outlet, but they actually do a pretty good job of like boots on the ground reporting, but they are an extremely lefty outlet. And so they did live streaming. Yep. We want to look for the green hats. Exactly. Because those are legal observers. So they actually do a pretty good job of reporting on lefty protest stuff. So they've got about a 2.5 hour live stream that was directly on the ground today. And so we're just going to watch that and see what happened. And we're going to hang out. And I'm going to try to even do some work. And maybe we can actually be productive on the stream. I don't know. But let's jump into the coverage. We are doing a couple hours delayed coverage in Chicago. Well, we've got our live feed up here, and so we can monitor what's going on. And if there are any other feeds that you guys want me to look at as the night kind of continues, please let me know in the chat. I can pull up anything. Even when Antifa blocks me on TikTok, I can still pull up their videos on TikTok, whether Antifa likes it or not. And so let me know if there's anything else you guys want me to look at. Please mount the like button on the way into the stream tonight. I would appreciate that. How do they know you are on their side when live streaming? How do they know you are on their side? I don't think they assume I'm on their side. I don't really understand the question, if I'm honest. Watch some of the Chicago protests. The air horns being used are so annoying. Yes, they are usually as annoying as possible. All right, let's dig in. Let's see what happened.
No hate, no fear.
Immigrants are welcome here.
No hate, no fear.
All right, thanks, Colin.
No hate, no fear. No hate, no fear.
All right, hello, everybody. This is JT Siskowski, the new on-the-ground reporter for Status Quo. I am here in occupied Chicago, where ICE officers have been on patrols on Operation Midway Blitz, splitting up families, tearing apart communities with their arrests. And we are here in downtown Chicago right now, where the Coalition Against the Trump Agenda, a group of organizations here in the city, are organizing a protest that you can hear going on behind me. They're about to start speeches. I'll be stepping to the side, letting you listen in on everything they have to say. Then they're going to march, and we will be right there here on the ground interviewing some of those protesters and letting you hear from the folks that are being directly impacted here in Chicago by this administration. Now, before we get going, I do want to call out that none of this would be possible without your support. Your $5, your few dollars every month is what allows us to be on the ground here in Chicago, hiring reporters like me to be able to do this important work and bring you this on-the-ground reporting. And if you can, please subscribe to continue to support our work as we move forward. We're going to be on the ground here in Chicago. We've been here for days. We've been tear gassed. We've been hit with pepper bullets. And we are going to continue
Guys, you see that? The live feed from Chicago above my head, it looked like someone was there in a truck unloading protest stuff. Did you guys just see that? I can't rewind it to go back, but like they just swung around to some guy in a truck in Chicago that looked like they were unloading protest stuff. That's kind of weird.
To be here at least through the coming weekend, where even more demonstrations are expected here in Chicago, in Broadview, Illinois, where the ICE processing facility is. We'll continue to bring you on the ground reports every single day as we get going. I'll be stepping to the side now. I'm going to let you listen in on everything that's going on here behind me as the pissed off citizens here of Chicago are making their voices heard to the Trump administration that they do not want ICE and they do not want troops in their city. Let's listen in.
No hate, no fear.
Immigrants are welcome here.
No hate, no fear.
Immigrants are welcome here.
No hate, no fear.
Look at that sign with Trump making out with Putin. Trump is the pedo sign, umbrella.
Donald Trump, you stupid clown. I say welcome in this town.
Donald Trump, you stupid clown. ICE ain't welcome in this town. Listen, you got to give them credit for chanting. You just do. Guys, how is my volume compared to the protest footage? Let me know, because I can't hear it on my end because I'm on like a temporary setup until I figure out a new microphone. How did Burger King get a Dairy Queen pregnant? He forgot to wrap his Whopper. Thanks, Murphy Spool. I appreciate the super chat.
Donald Trump, you stupid clown. I say welcome in this town. Donald Trump, you stupid clown. I say welcome in this town. Man, keep making your way up here. Y'all showed up here. 24-hour notice.
24-hour notice.
Hell no to ICE roaming in our streets. Hell no to more federal troops.
Hang on. Can someone go to this URL for me, please? Can someone go to this URL? Actually, you know what? I can fucking do it. What am I talking about? I can actually, in real life, I can do this on my end. bit.ly/AWCDIVEST. See, guys, this is one of the reasons we watch protests, because we can look at the signs and figure out who the organizations are. And this has taken me to an Action Network page where it'll give me more information about the specific organizations protesting. So for this looks like to me an immigrant rights group. There are basically 4 different types of leftist groups that are organizing protests right now. There are progressives like Indivisible and the teachers' unions largely. They are organizing things like the No Kings protest or the May Day Strong protest. Now, these are big mass protests. Actually, I'm going to add a fifth. There's a fifth. These are big mass protests that appeal to a lot of people. They appeal to Democrats, liberals, but the far left does utilize them as well. But I want to make sure people know progressives like Indivisible, the No Kings protest, is separate from Antifa and the far left. There are immigrant rights groups like this. Now, immigrant rights groups like this tend to be more revolutionary socialists, like DSA types to revolutionary socialists, but they are solely focused on border abolition and ICE abolition. So abolishing ICE, abolishing all borders, completely open immigration, and all that. There are tenant rights groups that are organizing. So tenant rights groups are groups within communities where they set up signal groups and they monitor if ICE agents are coming out into the community to try to kidnap people, as they would say. I'm explaining what they believe. They believe that ICE is kidnapping people in order to deport them. So the tenant rights groups gets everyone into the community into these signal groups, and they all keep an eye out for what's going on, and they try to alert each other when ICE is around to prevent people from being deported. There's the Party for Socialism and Liberation, and I'm separating out the Party for Socialism and Liberation from Antifa because Antifa hates the Party for Socialism and Liberation and refuses to work with them. If you're talking about a protest in which people are being bussed into Washington, D.C., as I think we're going to see this weekend, okay? There's going to be a huge protest in Washington, D.C. this weekend. They are bussing people in for it. That is the Party for Socialism and Liberation. There are other groups that are going to piggyback onto that as well, but the Party for Socialism and Liberation has been holding these big mass protests in DC for months and months and months and months and months. It is always them. It's always a rally. It's always like a publicity stunt. That is another group organizing. The last group is going to be Antifa. Antifa are the people who dress up in black bloc. Antifa are the people that you see wearing masks and causing all sorts of problems outside the ICE facilities. They're usually in plain clothes for stuff like this, so you won't be able to identify them when they're in plain clothes, but they are absolutely probably there as well. So those are the 5 groups that we have organizing and protests right now. And every single one of those groups behaves differently. And every single one of those groups has slightly different beliefs and slightly different tactics and slightly different approaches. So again, we're talking about progressive groups like Indivisible and the No Kings protest. We're talking about immigrant rights groups that want border abolition and ICE abolition. We're talking about tenant rights groups that are organizing in signal groups in their communities to prevent people from being quote unquote kidnapped by ICE and like preventing deportations. We have the Party for Socialism and Liberation that is bussing people into mass protests in DC. They also do organize local protests all over the country. And then we have Antifa. And Antifa are the ones dressing up in black bloc that are most likely to get violent and cause like actual physical destructive damage and violence and stuff like that. Those are the groups that we're dealing with. These events are a giant mishmash of those groups. So you always have to kind of be mindful. Who am I actually watching right now? And what do they actually believe?
Hell no to more federal troops being sent to Chicago. Hell no! What Donald Trump and his troops bring is violence. They bring violence and terror into our communities. And we have a duty as Chicagoans to stand together. We have a duty as Chicagoans to stand together and say, hell no, we're going to defend this city. Yes, the Cubs won today.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I also missed a super chat from a couple other people. Thank you. Thank you, Michael, for that. I appreciate that. Thank you, Mr. Gurr, for the super chat. And I'm Jack. Good to see you. Hayes County judge in Texas ordered Texas State University to reinstate the socialist professor. Yeah, I heard about this. Isn't it interesting that exactly 0 Republican politicians in the state of Texas have spoken out against the socialist that's organizing at Texas State University from being reinstated to his job? Gee, it's almost like the Republicans in Texas talk about communism all the time, but when they're faced with an actual communist college professor that's organizing communist groups on a state-funded Texas State University campus, they don't say shit because they don't actually care. Thank you.
Fire won on Saturday, the Bears won on Sunday, and the people are winning today, everybody! This is our beautiful city and we're here to defend it! So repeat after me. Donald Trump, you stupid clown! Donald Trump, you stupid clown! I say welcome in this town!
I say welcome in this town.
Donald Trump, you stupid clown!
Donald Trump, you stupid clown.
I say welcome in this town!
I say welcome in this town.
And I don't know if you see the news, you saw the news a few hours ago. Donald Trump was talking to his generals. And he said, we have an enemy within. And he said Chicago is a staging ground for the war that they're going to have within. And we're not going to stand for that. We're going to defend our city. They are the criminals. They are the terror. Donald Trump is a terrorist. Donald Trump is a criminal.
Wow.
And he's sending troops here to terrorize and to criminalize our city. And we're gonna stop that!
I fucking wish Donald Trump, I wish that would be actually based. Sadly, Trump is not that based.
Continue making your way up, Chicago! Continue making, we have plenty of space back here! Donald Trump, you stupid clown. I say welcome in this town.
Guys, for people who are just joining, this is Chicago like a few hours ago. This was just a couple hours ago, earlier today. Up atop above my head, we have Chicago, the Broadview ICE facility. We also have the ICE facility in Portland. So we are monitoring live coverage at the two main ICE facilities that they're attacking, but we're just catching up on what happened in Chicago today. So please make sure to mount the like button for me. I would appreciate it.
Donald Trump, you stupid clown.
So you hear them. You can hear they're doing chants right now as they try to organize the protesters. They're getting them back behind this truck because they're going to lead them on a march here through the streets of Chicago. There are at least several hundred people here, which is pretty remarkable. They have been protesting here now for weeks and weeks, continuing to come out into the streets to make their voices heard. And the fact that they are getting this many people out, these hundreds of people on a Tuesday, showing exactly how pissed off they are about the federal.
I do not believe these people are Antifa. I believe these people are immigrant rights groups. But that doesn't mean that we won't see Antifa like littered throughout the crowd. But I mostly don't think this is Antifa.
Now they're just going through some of their chants, get this crowd, get their energy up, get them going. They've spilled off of the sidewalk. There's so many people that they're now out partially into the street. The street is still just open to the side of me here, where some traffic is getting by, but only a little bit. Otherwise, they've completely taken up now about 1.5 lanes here of traffic as people continue to fill up this space. There's quite a bit of media attention here as well, but notably less than there was a few weeks ago. Most of the media attention that you see out here now is just local outlets. As far as national outlets, I haven't seen, CNN. I haven't seen the New York Times. Some of these other channels that were here earlier in the month, and.
I gotta turn the chat on the screen.
But just
Now you
goes
can
to
see
show
the
you
chat
how
on the screen,
important
guys. Sorry about that.
independent outlets like Status Quo are to be able to get this out to a national audience. So we're going to bring you this entire demonstration from these speeches as soon as they get started, all the way through the march. We'll interview some of the folks who are participating here, some of the organizers, and so you can get a sense as to exactly how much energy there is here down on the street level here in Chicago, in downtown Chicago.
When Chicago is under
Okay.
attack, what do we do?
Hey, thank you to Kate who sent me $40. Please clip this guy in Chicago. Yes, I will absolutely do that. That came in through Cash App. You guys can find me on Cash App and Venmo if you really want to. I think I'm Dr. Karlyn B on both of them. So if you want to send in a donation through Cash App or Venmo, you can totally do that. And thank you, Kate, for sending that in. I will absolutely clip that guy.
When immigrants are under attack,
Nelly!
what do we do? When workers
Nelly is in the
are under
house.
attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
When a community is under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
When workers are under attack, what do we do?
Ice out of our schools. Look at that. Ice out of our schools. What leftist group is Status Quo News? They're like, they're definitely highly sympathetic to like revolutionary communists, but they also play around with like the democratic socialists. They're just like general lefty. They just cover a lot of this protest stuff. I think that they're probably pretty radical in their beliefs, though.
Stand up, fight back.
Stand up, fight back.
Stand up, fight back. Stand up, fight back. Chicago! They came to downtown to try to intimidate us. Are you scared? No! Are you going to keep on fighting? Yes! Are you going to keep getting louder? Yes! Chicago is in Lincoln boots! Chicago is in Lincoln boots! No to Trump and no to troops! Chicago is in Lincoln boots! No to Trump and no to troops! No hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate, no fear.
Immigrants are welcome here.
No hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here. If we could have more people.
Hey guys, please remember to mount the like button on your way in the door. If you have questions about the far left, how they organize any of that, I will be more than happy to answer them. We're watching general protest coverage that came out of Chicago today. Here are live feeds to Chicago and Portland above my head. If you have questions that I can answer, we can, do double duty, and I can watch these guys and answer your questions at the same time.
This is our city. This is our town. This is our city. This is our town. The people will not stand down. The people will not stand down. No raids, no deportation. No raids, no deportation. Down with the occupation.
Down with the occupation.
No raids, no deportation. No raids, no deportation. Down with the occupation.
Down with the occupation. Hey, listen to the man. Listen to Veli. Subscribe to the channel. Make sure you subscribe to Veli Ray's channel as well. He does amazing coverage out of Portland. I just want to point something out. So they said they're chanting about anti-ICE, right? And they're saying down with the occupation. They quite literally believe that ICE is occupying their city. Does everyone understand that? They believe that ICE is an outside invader force. They are not getting paid. Only retards believe these are paid protesters. We are not retards on this channel. They literally believe that ICE is occupying the land in Chicago, and it all rightfully belongs to them. And they are trying to engage in a decolonizing effort to kick out the occupiers. Welcome in this town.
When immigrants are under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
When immigrants are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back. 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 Stand up, fight back.
I do want to know who made those signs. I'm trying to find the organization that actually made those signs. I think it's the same immigrant rights group. Yeah, it's divest from Illinois genocide. Let me put this in the chat.
Please make some space for those who are going
This
to
was
the
that bit.ly link we saw on that sign, so you guys can see what it is.
on the outside of the truck. Come this way. And those who are already here, please say make some space for those that are coming
The
back.
Anti-War Committee Chicago. That's the organization, BDS Chicago.
Free Palestine.
Free, free Palestine. Free, free, free Palestine. Free, free, free Palestine.
Free Palestine.
Free,
Showing
free,
a
free
live stream.
Palestine.
This is the scene in downtown Chicago right now, where hundreds and hundreds of people have come out to demonstrate against the ICE occupation of the city and its surrounding suburbs. ICE has been
Belly will be live streaming Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Awesome, Belly. We'll look forward to that.
Ripping apart families, arresting people, disappearing them into the immigration system. This act.
Hey, Veli, while you're here, I want you to know, and Honey Badger Mom already knows this, I am probably going to be doing a West Coast swing in a couple weeks, and so I might be making an appearance, and I hope I can get a big hug from you, bro. Looking forward to meeting you if I get the chance.
This protest is happening just off of Michigan Avenue in the shadow of the Trump Tower in Chicago. And the symbolism there, the reason that they're choosing this as their gathering point, pretty self-evident when you see the big words Trump on the side of the building that they are gathering underneath.
No hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here.
Freedom Road Socialist Organization. Thanks, Reagan. We've heard of them before.
No fear.
Out of our schools. Sanctuary schools.
Ice, we're no fools.
No, Jennifer's power went out, so we can't. Sorry.
Hey, Ice, we're no fools. Out of our neighborhoods, out of our schools. No ban, no wall. Freedom for all. No ban, no wall. Freedom for all. No ban,
Yeah, this is not
wall.
Antifa. This is, some people think it's Freedom Road Socialist Organization.
Freedom for all.
I think these are immigrant rights groups. Oh, Nazis, fuck off. That guy looks like Antifa. He looks like he would be an Antifa to me. But I think these are just general immigrant rights groups, mostly. Chicago Alliance Against Racist something something. Hang on, let me go back and see if I can read that guy's sign. Hang on. Chicago Alliance Against Racist and Political Repression. CAARPR.org. Hang on one second. What the fuck was it? CAAR. Okay, CAARP. Wait, I cannot remember it. CAARPR.org. Okay, cool. Now we got that organization. I'll put it in the chat in a second. Thank you. See, Reagan was already ahead of me. Reagan was ahead of me, per usual.
I'm gonna say, what do we want? And you're gonna say,
oh, Angela Davis. These are Angela Davis socialists.
What do we want? What do we want? What do we want?
Legalization.
And if we don't get it, and if we don't get it, and if we don't get it,
shut it down.
And if we don't get it,
shut it down.
The occupation. The occupation.
They're saying they're going to shut down the city.
The border wall. The whole damn system.
The whole damn system.
The whole damn system.
The whole damn system. Shut it down.
Immigrants are under attack. What do we do? When immigrants are under attack.
As a reminder, when they say the whole damn system, they mean capitalism. So they just told you, if all of the illegals in Chicago are not naturalized and like legalized immediately, they are going to shut down the entire city. That's what they're saying.
When refugees are under attack, what do we do? What do we do?
Hang on, what's going on with this guy? Hang on. What's happening with this guy I see on my screen? Is he talking?
Really have kind of started a lot of the movements we've seen, and a lot of their struggles have gone kind of ignored.
This is live.
Especially because there's some of the people who've gotten the worst of it, of the brutality from the federal police. Again, to reiterate, all donations to the stream are going directly to Indigenous activists on the ground. I'll post a receipt of it in my Discord. So if you'd like to help, especially if we have Indigenous activists here who have had their things stolen, will have trumped up fines from the federal government, who have trumped up charges, like actual charges that could put them in jail that they're fighting, and they need help with legal fees. So please, I'll be posting a
mutual aid, guys.
That y'all can also give directly to these Indigenous sources.
He just said he just wants to get you to donate to their legal fees. That's mutual aid. That's how they get their lawyers paid for. They all donate a little bit. That goes into a mutual aid part.
We're going to march on the ice building here soon.
They're going to march on the ice building here soon in Portland.
There's going to be some candles and some speakers here.
Oh, there's going to be speakers. Okay.
I'm not 100% sure what the plan is for tonight, but
People right here.
we might not be here live for long. I might switch to getting some video like footage coverage, but I kind of want to give people kind of a safe live update if you're on the ground. If you're not following me already, I'm here pretty consistently at a lot of the protests and movements and other political happenings here at Portland. So if you want to stay up to date on what's happening here at War Zone, please drop me a follow.
War Zone. They're War Zone.
Not be live here, especially for the march. I think I'm gonna stick to getting like stills and footage, but again, we're here at the South Waterfront at the Every Child Matters movement. So if you're in the area and you support Indigenous activists, you support the Land Back movement, get down here and show the people who have been making the movement, the Ice Out of Portland movement happen. Like, show them some support. Show the people who have endured the worst atrocities of this empire. Come down here and show them some support. Again, these are the people who have, like, a lot of these people out here have had their struggles ignored by not just the media, but the larger Portland community in a whole. So any support y'all can come muster down here. I'll be posting a few Indigenous activists' cash apps and like Venmos on my profile here later tonight. So please stay on the lookout for that. And we have a lot of Indigenous activists who've had their stuff stolen by police. We have a lot of Indigenous activists who are facing fines and other legal repercussions from the federal government, and they could really use help with legal fees. So again, if you're in Portland and you want to show some Indigenous people some support, get down here right now. We're at the South Waterfront, and get down here to the Every Child Matters vigil at again, we're here at right off Moody Avenue in Macadam. So
oh, there he goes. Well, they still have Chicago up. Doesn't look like much is happening there.
Individuals that.
So we're gonna go back. There was just like a black guy talking there. So hopefully they find another stream from Portland. We'll also look around to see if there's another stream from Portland that we can find. I know there is on TikTok. I can bring that up, but I hope that he just finds another stream. Anyway, let's go back to what's going on in Chicago. So for people who just joined, we are kind of keeping an eye on protest coverage live tonight. So the stream above my head, that is always going to be the live feed. Of course, it's still rather early in Portland, so nothing is really happening right now. There does seem to be some people gathering outside of the Chicago facility in Broadview. And it's like there's like a U-Haul there or something. They're doing something, but it doesn't really seem like there's a lot going on right now. So what we're doing is we're watching protest footage from Chicago earlier today. This is from Status Quo News. They were on the ground covering. There was a big protest in Chicago today, an anti-ICE protest. We're kind of trying to figure out what are the groups involved in this protest. We've got a couple so far. We've identified Freedom Road Socialist Organization as one of the groups. We've identified this Chicago, what is it? Chicago, Alliance Against Racism and Political Repression, and this looks like kind of like Angela Davis type of socialist group. So we're one of the things we do like to do is keep an eye out for the different signs so we can identify which groups specifically are protesting, because what that's going to help us do is actually create a map of the modern activist left if we know what groups are involved. Okay, so keep an eye out, pay attention to the signs, pay attention to the chants tell you what they think and what they believe. Please make sure you have mounted the like button if you would be so kind. There is a shocking disparity between the number of people who are watching right now and the number of likes that the like button has. Just give the like button a high five, bro. Give the like button a slap on the ass. Do whatever you want, but just do something to the like button. Come on.
What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? No hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome.
Okay, I understand that we might have some retards in the chat tonight, so let me break this down and explain this very simply. If you don't know the names of the groups protesting, You do not know how they are funded. Because only retards believe that the entire left is funded by George Soros. And so you have no fuck off clue how the groups in this protest are funded if you don't know the names of the groups. And the signs will tell you the names of the groups. So you pay attention to the sign. Oh, I'm a retard. I'm very sorry, Tina. You're not smart enough to be on my channel. Goodbye. Permanently banned. Go away.
No hate! No fear! No hate! No fear! Immigrants are welcome here! No hate! No fear! Immigrants are welcome here! It is right to rebel! It is right to rebel! Donald Trump, go to hell!
Donald Trump, go to hell. No, we don't actually have a...
Right to rebel!
Actually, no, we don't know that yet. The Party for Socialism and Liberation may be there, but the Party for Socialism and Liberation has not been identified yet at this protest, and it is extraordinarily easy to identify the Party for Socialism and Liberation because they're actually one of the most distinct socialist groups that exist. They usually all wear red shirts, and they all carry giant signs that say Party for Socialism and Liberation. And so if you're seeing people carry signs that don't say Party for Socialism and Liberation, then they are not the PSL. So don't make any assumptions. We know what the groups are because their signs tell us, their banners tell us. Sometimes we can tell by looking at their t-shirts and their clothing, but the Party for Socialism and Liberation makes itself extremely visible because they care about optics and it's all a big PR stunt for them to get as much money as they can from their backers. And so don't make any assumptions if you don't see their name. There are so many groups on the left that you guys have never heard of that are not the Party for Socialism and Liberation. I promise you.
It is right to rebel. Donald Trump, go to hell! Donald Trump, go to hell! Make some noise, y'all. All right, y'all. We will have a short program in a little bit, and then we will be marching. We will be marching. But first, this is a short program. But for now, we're going to chant for a little bit as people gather up. So asking everyone to please move to the back and make some more space for those that are coming in. Move up, move east.
See, there are no PSL signs in that crowd. Not yet. Maybe the PSLs will show up, but that's, see? Look at this sign. Look at this sign. Look at this sign. Hang on. Watch this.
For those that are coming in.
Hang on.
Move up, move
Hang on. Almost
east.
there. Almost there.
Donald Trump.
Boom. Freedom Road Socialist Organization. So now we know for sure the Freedom Road Socialist Organization is there because this sign literally says Freedom Road Socialist Organization. So that's what we're looking for. If this was the Party for Socialism and Liberation, it would say the Party for Socialism and Liberation here. It doesn't say that because this is a completely different group. Everyone understand? Kyle, thank you. Even Andy No says that Antifa and other similar leftist groups are funded by small dollar donations by those who support their beliefs. Yeah, this is true. For everyone who thinks I'm making up this thing that Antifa is not funded by George Soros, listen to Andy No. Listen, I may shit on Andy No for lying to people about Antifa and things that are going on the left, but overall, I will never take away that I think Andy No does actually have a pretty good sense of what's going on in general. Okay? They've got a pretty good sense of what's going on in general. So Andy No is even saying, and I agree with him on this, Antifa is funded by small dollar donations. This is what mutual aid is. So you can't, there's no head of the snake to cut off when it comes to Antifa because it's not funded by any one or small group of people. Thank you for the super chat. Nope, only retards believe this. Are you a retard? Are you smart enough to be on my channel? Only retards believe that the far left is funded by billionaires. That goes completely against their belief system. Please stop saying retarded shit in my chat. Please refrain. Not the far left. NGOs does not fund the far left. NGOs mostly fund progressive causes. Sometimes they can certainly get into like democratic socialist and sort of thing, but NGOs very, very rarely will mess around with the far left because, and by the way, the far left doesn't even like NGOs. We read a document on the channel, what was it, like less than a week ago, where the far left was completely shitting on NGOs. Like it was like an Antifa publication where they were complaining about NGOs and talking about how they didn't like them. So no, the far left is funded, guys. This is what makes this so scary. And I understand why people have a different idea. The far left, the revolutionary left, the ones that want to overthrow the government, they are funded by mutual aid and small donations. That's just reality. And most of those donations come in cash. And so they can't even be traced, especially with Antifa, okay? And so there is no head of the snake. There is none. We have got to start wrapping our heads around this idea, because if you think that Trump is going to be able to go after one person or a small group of people and that's going to stop the violence, that is absurd. That is patently absurd to anyone who actually listens to the real far left and follows the real far left, okay?
Fuck you, racist clown! The people will take you down! People will take you down! Donald Trump, you racist clown! Donald Trump, you racist clown! The people will take you down! The people will take you down! Donald Trump, you racist clown!
Good.
The people
So I am
will take
standing
you
here
down!
with Kevin. Kevin is a veteran of the Marine Corps, right, Kevin? So Kevin, you were telling me just off camera why you felt it was important to be out here today. Why did you want to be here?
Who is this?
Veteran voices matter, especially right now.
No! A veterans group. Are you serious? A veterans group was protesting in Chicago today? Excuse me, what? Look, I mean, listen, I saw all those medals, but I was just like, I'm sorry, what? Veterans demand stop militarizing our cities. Okay, let's hear what this guy has to say.
So Kevin, you were telling me just off camera why you felt it was important to be out here today. Why did you want to be here?
Veteran voices matter, especially right now. This is not normal, and I think we need veterans to stand up and say that. The military is not law enforcement. We should not be using federal law enforcement as military in our streets. That's dangerous, provocative. It's only a power grab.
As someone who was in the military, really explain in detail for folks who don't have your life experience, why is it so dangerous to have the military serving as, civilian law enforcement?
So I serve the Marine Corps infantry. The infantry's job is to locate, close with, and destroy the enemy. They're meant to destroy. They're meant to destroy, take territory, and kill.
Genius. What do you think is above my head? Why are you not live streaming what's actually happening right now? What do you think is above my head right now? We are watching the footage from earlier in the day because there is nothing happening right now. If there was something happening right now, I would bring that up on the screen. But we can either watch footage from earlier in the day and kind of just like relax until something happens, or we can sit here bored while watching nothing happening. Okay? Which would you like? This is from Chicago a couple hours ago. This is live in Chicago right now above my head.
We do have military police, but they're not the units that they're using here, right? And military police is very different anyway, right? We cannot have combat units patrolling our streets. It's not their job.
So if I'm hearing you right, it's just that the default mindset, or at least what you're trained to do in the military, identify the enemy, destroy them. And if that's kind of the underlying assumption that's going on in the minds, or maybe even subconsciously, of the folks of these National Guard soldiers who are being put on the streets, or these militarized, ICE forces that are patrolling Chicago streets, you're worried about the actual human cost. And when I say human cost, I mean talking about in terms of lives that you're worried about with what the Trump administration is doing.
The risk of escalation is much higher with military units on the street than regular law enforcement, yes.
So You were telling me that you are.
So what they're chanting in the background is CPD, KKK, IOF. It's all the same. What they're saying is that the Chicago PD and the KKK and the IDF, which they call the IOF, but the IDF, the Israeli Defense Forces, they're saying this, the Chicago police, the KKK, and the Israeli Defense Forces are all the same. That's what they believe. All three of these organizations are the same. You could also throw ICE in there as well. You could throw any of basically the militarized groups that they don't like. They all view them as the same because they view them as the organizations that are fighting to enforce capitalism, the oppressive system, onto everyone else. Also, there is actually a connection between the IDF and the Chicago PD because the IDF actually trained the Chicago PD. They also trained the NYPD. The IDF, for people who don't know, and this is just a fun fact that I think people should understand, the Israeli Defense Forces have trained many, many, many major police forces all over the United States. So when you're hearing the different protesters say CPD, KKK, IOF, they're all the same, part of the reason that is because the Israeli Defense Forces have actually trained the police in America. Okay?
A Chicago resident, born and raised. How long have you been here in the city?
Born and raised.
What does it make you?
Stand
how
up,
does it make
fight
you
back.
feel to see ICE officers out patrolling downtown
Stand
Chicago,
up,
some of
fight
the
back.
other neighborhoods, the surrounding communities? When you see that militarized force out on one of America's streets, what are the thoughts that go through your mind? What are the feelings that go through your heart?
Well, this is only my second protest. I'm only out here because of that.
Specifically because of the deployment of ICE to the city.
Militarized federal law enforcement and National Guard units. Yes.
So you were content to be a peaceful citizen here, have your voice.
Oh, shit. Hang on. My bad. I'm trying to get a stream up here for you guys that you're going to like. I just accidentally clicked off the other one. Here, I'll bring this one back. Hang on. Shit, I have too many screens on my desktop. Hang on. Okay, we're back. Here you go.
Using force on Chicago.
Yes. No
All right.
debate.
So,
I mean, I'm still a peaceful citizen.
yeah, right, of course. I mean, I think that's what's striking through all of this is we've seen demonstration after demonstration after demonstration against the Trump administration, and every single one that I have been at has been a peaceful demonstration. The only side that we've seen real force used is on the side of ICE. John, who's our cameraman, just on the other side of that camera, he himself just got tear gassed outside of the Broadview ICE facility. You were saying about how it's important for veterans to have their voices heard in this moment. Why? Why is a veteran's voice so important?
Because I think it's easy to dismiss people when they say, "Oh, you don't understand. This is how we have to solve crime. Like you just don't want to solve."
Hang on one sec, guys. Hang on. Sorry, I've got something on my desktop that's going on that I need to figure. Well, I guess you guys can listen to this. Never mind. Go ahead.
Crime. We all want to solve crime. This is not how you solve crime. Anyone who's served in a combat unit knows that combat units are not there to solve crime.
Figured it out.
Our failures in Iraq and Afghanistan prove that our military cannot build stability.
Yeah. I just want to reiterate that he's drawing a direct comparison between what the Trump administration is doing here with American foreign policy in Iraq and Afghanistan, horribly destabilizing events in global affairs, right? Where you're talking about where hundreds of thousands of American troops, thousands of American lives were spent on nation-building exercises that ultimately went arguably nowhere. The Taliban is now back in control of Afghanistan. Why are we thinking that strategy is suddenly going to work here domestically in the United States? Sorry, I just wanted to draw a particular attention to that point that you just made. So you were talking about the importance of veterans having their voices heard, and you were talking about how the default assumptions from others, what you're hearing out there, is like, well, this is just how we need to solve the crime problem. to your.
I got some super chats while I was trying to figure out a new Portland stream. So let me just take these super chats real quick. Very interesting content. I already got that one. When governors, mayors, and city councils fail to protect their citizens, they are violating their civil rights and is justification to bring in the military. States' rights don't permit abuse of citizens. Yeah, I generally agree with that, Kyle. Thanks for the super chat.
What is a better, more effective way to actually solve the problems that Chicago is facing?
We need to invest in our communities, and we need to trust the police to do their job.
What are some of the programs that you would like to see invested in here in Chicago?
Well, I would love to see, federal direct investment into education. We've already seen cuts to the College of Education. Let's get direct federal funding into our schools here. If we can invest in our communities here, we will do the long-term necessary tasks to stop crime and poverty.
So you called out education there. I was interviewing people here on the street in Chicago before this protest got underway. That was a theme that I heard. Everybody that I talked to on camera said that they did not want to see ICE here on the streets. They all called out different social programs that could be invested in, but one of the main ones was education. Why is education so important here in Chicago?
I mean, it's important everywhere.
No ban, no wall.
What do you mean?
Fair question. I guess what I'm really trying to tease out here is you could have called out any social program that needed to be invested in. You specifically singled out.
You know what? I think I'm going to bring Portland Andy in. I think I'm going to put him in the box up there. This is like a YouTube or like a TikTok stream from Portland, but I think Portland Andy may have some better streams for us to be looking at. And guys, I want to please make sure you guys subscribe to Portland Andy. I think he does great work, and we're going to be utilizing some of his feed tonight. So please make sure you subscribe to him. I'll put his link in the chat. Thank him for providing us such great coverage. I'm going to just switch this over, but we should be getting feeds from Chicago and Portland very soon so that we can see what's going on.
Education. Oh, you're a teacher here in Chicago.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's a teacher. Wait a second. What was that, Jem? He is a teacher in Chicago schools. Hello, Chicago Teachers Union. Hello. We see you, Chicago Teachers Union. Every dang time. All right. Again, sir. Again.
He's out here is you could have called out any social program that needed to be invested in. You specifically singled out education.
I'm a teacher.
Oh, you're a teacher here in Chicago schools?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've been there on the front line of public education.
Wow.
I've seen what happens in our schools, and we need more funding, right? We need to fund education like we fund defense.
Yeah.
Right? Imagine if we did that.
Imagine that's
the
exactly what
we
we need.
Give our students.
Exactly
right.
what we
Instead
need,
of sending money to defense companies to build more bombs, we put them into your classroom to try and educate the next generation. You see that as yielding just much more tremendous.
Imagine if we were able to pay enough teachers to do like 15 student classes, right? Instead of having 33 or 36 size classes. Imagine that kind of student to teacher ratio in public education. That's what funding education looks like.
Can you just I get you don't want to I don't want to cause you to do any identifying information here, but maybe just a single example that you've seen in the classroom of a way that you are able to help a child. The way that our spending on public education can go a lot further than the spending of our money on defense, on I guess the Department of War now, and using those resources on militarized police forces like ICE.
What do we do?
Call out one example that you've seen in your classrooms that could be replicated at scale if just the funding, if the class sizes, if whatever it is that you think we need here in Chicago and across the country, if it was actually provided.
Well, one thing that I think is great for public education, especially in CPS, is our extracurricular activities. They're not funded very well right now, but if we had more sports and clubs that students had access to, that's very enriching and it helps them do better academically. So I started a wrestling program and a track and field program, and we don't have a lot of money. We are not able to pay our coaches a lot of money, and so you really have to scrape by. But if we were as funded as some of these suburban school districts, we would really be able to help these students uplift themselves, because athletics and clubs can help them do better academically.
Yeah, and you're already getting to the heart of the haves and the have-nots. The suburban school schools, I don't want to act like they have all of the funding they need, but you're talking about how at least they have more, because I'm assuming.
Did you just hear what he said? That was just a sharp departure from chanting about immigration. Listen to the chant in the background.
We would really be able to help these students uplift themselves, because athletics and clubs can help them do better academically.
Yeah, and you're already getting to the heart of the haves and the have-nots. The suburban schools, I don't want to act like they have all of the funding they.
When women are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back. When trans people are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back. These are immigrant rights groups that are supposed to be doing an anti-ICE protest, and they're saying when trans people are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back. What does that mean? What does it mean that we have this immigrant rights group that is protesting against ICE and against borders and all that stuff, and at the same time they're saying when trans people are under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back. And I'm going to give you a hint. It's the same reason why Queers for Palestine is a thing. It's the same reason. This is a little zine that I got from a queer bookstore in New York City when I was undercover there. It's the same reason why Queers for Palestine is a thing. Why are they doing that? Because it's all connected to them. You guys, you will not understand the left if you don't understand this. It's all connected for them. It is all connected because they're all examples of capitalism. Capitalism, which is defined as private property ownership. You cannot have a country without borders. But what do borders do? Borders denotes private property. Borders around your country, around your state, around your city, around your house. They don't want any of those to exist because borders are about private property ownership, okay? When it comes to women, the left believes, I'm explaining what they believe, I'm not saying what I believe. The left believes that capitalism as a system created the social constructs of men and women. They literally believe that both men and women are socially constructed categories based on capitalism, and that capitalism put men in the workplace and women in the home, where they did the unpaid reproductive labor of having and raising the next generation of proletarian workers to be oppressed under capitalism. This is the creation of the nuclear family. The nuclear family is as a unit for the left. Again, I'm explaining what they believe. The nuclear family is where the future workers are reproduced. The nuclear family is where capitalist values are reproduced. They can't define a woman because they don't care. This is one of those owns. And listen, I understand why you guys like saying you don't even know what a woman is. I totally get why you like saying that. But let me explain this to you from the left's perspective. They do not care what a woman is. They believe that the category of woman was created by capitalism. They believe the category of man was also created by capitalism. They believe that both men and women are fake categories. This is why non-binary is a thing. Non-binary literally means no binary, no gender binary, no man, no woman. When you see people that call themselves non-binary, they, them, they are saying we are opting out of the capitalist-created, socially constructed categories of men and women. They're doing this to try to destroy the nuclear family, because the nuclear family is the reproduction mechanism of capitalism. This is what the left believes, guys. And I understand, and I'm seeing all sorts of debunks in the chat, and I totally get why you guys are doing that. There are a lot of new people on the channel tonight, and I'm trying to be patient, but you have to understand that when it comes to all the things in this chant that we're hearing them say in the background, they're saying they're standing up against ICE. They're saying they're standing up against oppressing women. They're saying they're standing up against oppressing trans people or queer people. It's because all of these categories are created by capitalism. Capitalism is the big boss. It's just all the other aspects of capitalism. You have like racism and gender and, queer and normal and stuff like all the other socially constructed categories. They're just different layers of capitalism. This is how the left thinks. If you don't understand this, you don't understand them. Well, they would disagree with you. Guys, okay, do me a favor. For everyone that wants to debunk leftists tonight, do me a favor. For people who don't know, I go undercover at far left events. I have been in the room with these people by myself multiple times. Do me a favor, Charlie. You go undercover at a leftist event, and you walk into that room and you say to them, "Excuse me, did you know that men and women were always around before any of your isms?" You see how that works out for you. You go into a queer bookstore near you and you say, "Excuse me, did you know that men and women are biological categories?" Do you think the socialist and the communist is really going to say, "Oh my God, I never thought of that. I never heard of that before"? Do you think you're going to change their mind? You are never going to change their mind. This is not about changing their mind. No amount of debunking them is ever going to solve this problem because they do not care what you think. They have different values than you. They see the world in a different way than you. This is about understanding them so you can get ahead of them, so you can understand how they're going to behave in any situation, so you can beat them. No, but they can listen, guys, leftists talk in a very specific way. If you go in and talk to them like a right-winger, they're going to be able to sniff you out in about 30 seconds. This is why we listen to the left talk. We learn how to talk like them so we can go into their events and actually communicate with them. Because listen, like you guys think you understand the left because you see clickbait content. It doesn't mean you understand the left. You have to actually listen to them. They have a certain cadence that they talk with. They have certain words that they say. They have certain words that they don't say. They have certain intonations. I mean, it's just like it's its own dialect of language. And so they don't interrogate you. They're not going to say, "Excuse me, sir, did you vote for Donald Trump?" on the way in the door. But if you are a right winger and you go into their environment and you don't study them to try to figure out their culture first, you're going to stick out like a sore thumb. I promise you.
They need, but you're talking about how at least they have more because I'm assuming, higher tax base. Yeah, that they're able to afford the things that they need more so than a city school district like Chicago.
The third largest school district in the country, right? Yeah.
And I want to thank you for taking all the time to talk to us here today.
Yes, exactly.
I got to recognize in myself, though, that when I find you in a crowd, I talk to you for just a few moments, there's probably a lot about your life experience that I don't know, I miss. Are there any questions I haven't asked you that I should have? Anything that I haven't given you the opportunity to say that you would like to on this subject, or just what you're seeing out here in the crowd?
No, I think you did a pretty good job.
Thank you very much, Kevin. I appreciate you being out here and talking to me today. Thank you. All right, thank you very much. So that's just one voice of hundreds, maybe thousands here in this crowd that we are going to be hearing from today. You can hear them yelling out here behind me. If you're just joining us, we are on the streets here in Chicago, just in the shadow of Trump Tower, just off to my right.
Honey Badger is outside of the fucking Portland facility. I thought that woman was going to take a day off. Oh my God. I'm saying this with all due respect. I adore Honey Badger. Like I'm saying, like we're going to switch over to Honey Badger's coverage because she's got some live coverage outside of the ICE facility. This is actually perfect. She's standing right across the street from them. So this is actually pretty awesome. I'm going to get this up on the screen. But I was just like, I saw Honey Badger was live and I was like, are you shitting me? Are you actually shitting me? Hang on, I'll bring up her coverage right now so you guys can see.
I think they were just telling them they needed to get off. Did I miss a car going in? Did a car go in?
Shut the fuck up.
That person has a metal hook, like a long metal hook. I don't know what that's about.
Over here for right now.
I don't understand that. That lady Pam is here, the grandma from J6. I just just saw her, so she's in Portland. I don't know if you guys know who I'm talking about.
I'm gonna chat into Shelly, and I'm gonna be like, bitch, I thought you were taking a night off.
I can't remember Pam's
I'm not gonna
last
call her
name.
bitch,
Hemphill.
obviously.
Pam Hemphill is here. I don't normally mention that, but it is notable. I think that was the guy that I talked to earlier, but I can't. So that is an ER nurse at OHSU, and I only say that because he talks about me. He's talked about it in newspaper articles. He's not hiding it. I wouldn't normally just announce somebody's profession.
Blackhawks are
but
flying.
He's an ER nurse at OHSU, and he's been down here a lot. He actually got shot in the eye with one of their munitions, and they said that he lost his eye, but I don't think he lost his eye.
Guys, please make sure you I'm gonna get you her Twitter account. Please make sure you follow her on Twitter.
And on.
This is Honey Badger Mom.
So. And where's the flag? I think he's a Navy veteran. So.
Here's her Twitter, guys. Please make sure you follow her.
I think that was the guy I talked to earlier, but I can't remember what his bike looked like. So there's a lot of them that have these bikes. I mean, this is like a pretty normal night at ICE at this time of night, on a slow night. And I think we're still pretty early. I can't see what time it is because I'm online.
Yeah, bro. Once you read towards the queerest insurrection, it's all downhill from there. I've covered it many times on the channel. If you're new to my work and you want to be fucked up beyond all repair, read towards the queerest insurrection or go watch one of my videos on it, because you will not understand queer activism in the United States until you read that document, and it will blow your mind. Blow your mind. Ooh, they just yelled at her to shut up. Let's see. I got some super chats I don't think I've taken yet. How will Pete Hegseth stop the brainwashing of K through 12 students that will join the military, including those joining the military academies? He won't, especially without outlawing communism. Communism has been in Communism has been in the military academies for a long ass time. He's not getting it out.
A flyer.
Meta guide, imagine someone from New York going undercover in Texas as a Texan. Yeah, see, this is exactly the point. I'm just listening to them yell real quick.
You know what? I would, but I threw my back out fucking your mom last night.
Sorry, guys. I can't control.
What's that? What, an asshole?
He said I threw my back out fucking your mom last night. Okay, let me just looks like Shelly's having a minute here. Okay, let me take this and hopefully Shelly's feed comes back. Imagine someone from New York going undercover in Texas as a Texan. I'm going to know you're not from Texas. Got it? Yeah, this is exactly right. So this is what happens when right-wingers try to go to leftist events without learning leftist language. It's like, hey there, fellow kids, you don't fit in. You have to learn their language. You have to learn their culture. I came up on the left, guys. I used to be in music scenes. The reason I can blend in on the left is I have been in those types of places in life. Okay, you can't just I didn't just pick this up yesterday, you know. First time viewing, got a new subscriber. Hey, thank you, Heather. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. We are watching live coverage. This is in Portland. This is Honey Badger Mom on Twitter. She is live streaming. She seems to be buffering right now, but we'll give her a second to come back. I also have Portland Andy right above me. He's got a bunch of different feeds going. Please make sure you subscribe to Portland Andy. He does great work and great coverage of leftist protests. Please make sure you subscribe to Honey Badger Mom. I've got a couple other live feeds that we might cycle through. I'm just trying to keep my eye on as many different of the live protests as possible. But of course, I'm most interested in Portland tonight. I think I read it. The military academies one. Yeah, I read it. I just read it, bro. Did you miss it? I totally agree with you. I think that Pete Hegseth isn't going to be able to do anything about it. Sorry, I missed it earlier. Let me just reload. Is she still live or okay? Okay, hang on. Maybe she went down. Okay, well, if she did, we'll just wait for her to come back. She'll probably be back any moment. Let's dig into Portland Andy. Let's see what he's looking at. Looks like he's got a feed outside of the facility. Hang on. Oh. I really want Shelly to... Actually, you know what? Well, let's see what's going on over there. Hang on. That DJ guy doesn't seem to be doing anything. Let's share Portland Andy's feed for a minute and see what's going on over here. Does he have the sound up? Oh, yes. Wish we could hear what that woman
2 hours
saying.
away from government shutdown.
Ooh, that's...
Repeat, 2 hours away from government shutdown.
Hey, I didn't even think of that. That is very true. That is very true. What is the other feed that I had? Oh, wait. Oh, did he go down? New feed. Hang on, hang on. We might have something better. Okay. Okay. I got a better feed now. He's playing music on his feed. Hang on. Here we go. Sorry, guys. I have too many live feeds going. I'll get you something to watch here in a second. So right now, it doesn't look like there's much going on in Chicago or Portland right now. We are waiting for Shelly's feed to come back up. As soon as Shelly's feed does come back up, Honey Badger Mom, sorry, I should probably use her, like, you know, fake name, whatever. As soon as she does come back up, we will go to her live feed. I do want to go back to the coverage from Chicago earlier today because it just doesn't look like much is happening right now in Portland and Chicago. So let's go over here. Let's continue our... This is protest coverage from Chicago a couple hours ago.
Camera left. We're along just off of Michigan Avenue, where hundreds and hundreds of people, if not more than 1,000, have come out to voice their anger at the Trump administration occupying Chicago with ICE forces. They are going to start speeches here fairly shortly. This gathering is organized by the Coalition Against the Trump Agenda. It's a group of organizations here in Chicago. They're labor organizations, civic organizations.
What did he just say? What organization did he just say?
Their anger at the Trump administration occupying Chicago with ICE forces. They are going to start speeches here fairly shortly. This gathering is organized by the Coalition Against the Trump Agenda. It's a group of...
The Coalition Against the Trump Agenda. The Coalition Against... She's back live. Thank you. The Coalition Against the Trump Agenda. Okay. Okay. I'll get Honey Badger Mom up here in a sec. Hang on. Let me get the Twitter up. Thank you for letting me know she's back. Is she back? Let me see. Honey Badger Mom. It doesn't look like she's... Wait, no. Hang on. You're right. Just started. No, she's already down again. It only lasted 4 seconds. That's it. Well, we'll keep an eye on her.
Organizations here in Chicago, they're labor organizations, civic organizations. They have been organizing demonstrations like this for weeks. I have not seen any loss of energy. They have proven that they are going to go the distance for as long as the Trump administration continues to target Chicago with so much of their as long as the Trump administration continues to target Chicago, they are going to continue to organize and do demonstrations like this. They're going to start speeches here shortly, and then they are going to march through the streets of Chicago. Normally these demonstrations take about 2 hours, and we will be along for the duration to show you what the people here in Chicago actually have to say about what it's like to live in Chicago under a regime here that is targeting them specifically, singling them out because of an unfair...
Living under a regime that is targeting them for militarization. My God, these people are dramatic.
Notion in the minds of some Americans about the crime rate here in Chicago, which of course is just an outgrowth of the social spending, the social programs, and how we continue to invest in these communities. I'm going to step to the side and again, just let you take it.
Okay, let me just get a sense of the room that I have. Welcome to the channel if you guys are new. Let me test you guys to see how right-wing you are. 1 in the chat if you would like to deport any person that does protest chants in Spanish. 2 in the chat if you think that deporting people for doing protest chanting in Spanish is too far. 1 in the chat if you would like to deport anyone doing protest chanting in Spanish. 2 in the chat if you think that's going a bit too far. Looks like we have a lot of ones. A lot of ones. Yep. Okay. You're in the right place. For the 2s, listen, if you put 2 in the chat, you think that you think deporting people for speaking Spanish is a step too far. For the 2s, stick around and go on this journey with me for a while, and maybe we'll be able to change your mind at some point. Because personally, I don't think that people should be protesting the federal government if they aren't speaking the language of the country. Like, that's just anti-assimilationist to me, and that's a little ridiculous, and that's anti-American. So that's my position, and you may change your mind, but in the meantime, there are a lot of ones in the chat, and I appreciate you guys.
In the crowd here for just a moment to hear everything that they have to say.
Ain't no power like the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop. Say what? Ain't no power like the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop.
Press 1 for English. 1 for English.
Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what?
Yeah, this is a great question.
Say what?
Why are Mexicans even in Illinois to begin with?
No Trump, no KKK,
no fascist
no
USA,
no Trump,
no KKK, no racist USA.
No Trump, no KKK, no racist USA, 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 no Trump, no KKK, no racist USA. Lock him up. We're talking about Trump. Lock him up. 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 Lock him up.
No racism, sexism, fascism. Guys, if you're just joining, what we are watching on the screen right now is from earlier today in Chicago. We're watching the protest from earlier today because we have the live monitor right above me. We have Chicago broad view and we have Portland right above me. So we are paying attention to what's going on live. If anything happens live, we will go to the live feed, okay? But it's pretty boring right now. It looks like there are some people that are kind of like milling about outside of the ICE facility in Portland. Chicago looks pretty dead, to be honest. I'm hoping that things are going to pick up in Portland in a little while because it's still early yet. So in the meantime, we are watching the live protest footage from earlier today and just seeing what happened. I talked to a U.S. Marshal in 2018, and he even said, these aren't the same kind of illegals we used to have back in the 90s. Yeah, that doesn't actually surprise me at all, Kyle. Thank you for the super chat. Please make sure you mount the like button, guys, if you appreciate it. If there are any other feeds that you want me to take a look at, if you see anyone else broadcasting, I'm waiting for Honey Badger Mom on Twitter to come back because she actually has the best feed, I think, from Portland. But, oh, wait, is she back? Nope, she was back for another 8 seconds. So Shelly is trying to come back, guys. Hopefully she does, but we're watching this in the meantime.
Donald Trump, you racist clown! Donald Trump, you racist clown! Chicago will take you down! Chicago will take you down!
Just water, nothing fun.
Chicago will take you down. The people will take you down.
The people will take you down.
Donald Trump, you fascist clown.
Donald Trump, you fascist clown.
The people will take you down.
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 1, we are the people. 2, we won't stop fighting. 3, we want ice out now.
Yo, real pickle beer is the best.
We are the people. 2,
It's so good.
we won't stop fighting. 3, we want ice.
Huh.
We are the people. 2, 3, we want ice out now. 1, we are the people. 2,
Wait,
we won't stop.
what did that sign say? Troops in Chicago won't distract from the Epstein files. Rare leftist W. Rare leftist correct answer.
Now, 1, we are the people. 2, we won't stop fighting. 3, we want ice out now. 1,
We are the people too. We won't stop fighting. We want us out now.
Chicago, make some noise to your song. Look at this mighty crowd on a weekday with a 24-hour notice. Chicago's
Yeah,
ready to
basically,
resist.
yeah. Uh-huh.
This fascist clown and his cronies attacking us. We're gonna get started shortly, but again, I want to remind people that we have plenty of space in the back uphill, so please make your way uphill. We're gonna get started shortly, and we're gonna march. Are you ready to hit the streets? Are you ready to hit the streets?
Yep,
I already
true.
lost my voice. If you haven't lost yours, you're not screaming loud enough, Chicago. Chicago isn't licking boots. Chicago isn't licking boots. No to Trump and no to troops. Chicago.
There is a brand of beer called Prairie Artisan Ales. They're out of Oklahoma, I believe, but you can get them pretty nationally. Like I can get them in New Hampshire. Prairie Artisan Ales does a spicy pickle beer that is basically like the best thing that has ever been made ever. And you can find it in craft beer stores. So it's Prairie Artisan Ales spicy pickle beer. So good. So good.
Chicago isn't licking boots. No to ICE and no to troops.
Look at those old white people.
Chicago isn't licking boots. No to Trump and no to troops. Fund the schools, not the guard.
Yes.
Fund the school.
Chicago is extremely far left. There are a ton of socialist events that take place in Chicago. Haymarket Books, which is the largest socialist book publisher in the United States, they are based out of Chicago. Haymarket Books owns a really nice townhouse in Chicago called Haymarket House, where they have all sorts of socialist events. We watch Haymarket Books' content all the time. Haymarket Books is actually the sponsor of the Socialism Conference, which is the thing I went undercover at a couple of years ago. It's like a 3 or 4 day event in Chicago where all the major socialist and far left activists in the country get together in Chicago. Chicago is like one of the meccas of the far left. They have a Democratic Socialist mayor. They have many Democratic Socialists on the city council. And it sucks because Chicago is a really cool city that used to be awesome. Chicago used to be fucking awesome. Chicago has the very best hot dog. Chicago hot dogs are the best thing ever. If people have never had a Chicago hot dog, you don't know what you're missing out on. But Chicago used to be fucking awesome, and now it sucks because it's completely socialist.
schools, not the guard.
Oh, Shelly's back. Hang on. Shelly's back. Shelly's back. Hang on. Breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking news. We're back.
I'm standing right behind this guy and thinking
Live
that
in
might
Portland.
not be great.
In a way that you would get a felony civilian clause. You have been witness assaulting unarmed citizens, unarmed women, pushing them to the ground.
Now I got a message that's important. So I'm going to have to get off of my live again.
No! Damn it.
I'm going to hang on until they back all the way up. I kind of don't want to be behind this guy, just in case.
You know what? There is a lot of them that have children that won't talk to them. There's a lot of them that are getting divorced.
All right. Sorry, guys. I got to go look at something. I'll be back.
There's a lot of them that are going to have little pictures.
All right. I'm staying until she turns the live off.
Where is she? Here.
Does she know she's still streaming? Okay. Oh, thank God. I was like, does Honey Badger know she's still streaming? Because it sounded like she was having a private conversation. Okay. So she has to go have a private conversation with someone. She'll be back. We will go back to live coverage from Portland as soon as she gets there. In the meantime, we've got Portland right up here, right above my head. We also have Chicago over here. So we are keeping an eye on things. But we'll go back to Chicago.
Out of our backyard! From the schools, not the guard!
I'm going to pee real too. I'll be right back real quick. Wow. I'm going to pee real quick. I'll be right back.
From the schools, not the guard! Get the hell out of our backyard! El pueblo unido jamás será vencido! El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. Se ve, se siente, el pueblo está presente. Se ve, se siente, el pueblo está presente. Se ve, se escucha, estamos en la lucha. Se ve, se escucha, estamos en la lucha. All power to the people, no human is illegal. All power to the people, no human is illegal. All power to the people, no human is illegal.
No human is illegal.
Say it loud and say it clear.
Haha, yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Immigrants are welcome here. Say it loud and say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here.
Immigrants are welcome here.
Chicago, I need you all to make some noise. I need you all to be louder than that. Make some noise. If you are by the intersection of Wacker and Michigan, please make your way east. We have a whole lot of space we're filling up, and more people are coming. Please make your way over.
Thanks, John. Appreciate it.
Chicago isn't licking boots. No to Trump and no to troops.
No to Trump and no to troops.
Chicago isn't licking boots. No to Trump and no to troops. Out of our communities, out of our mosques. DA DHS, go get lost.
DHS, go get lost.
Out of our communities, out of our mosques. DHS, go get lost.
So they don't like DHS either, because that's just another example of the oppressive force of capitalism that is the United States government. Thank you, Rise, since 14. There we go. Aside from the useful idiots in the streets, these are not useful idiots, guys. These are not useful idiots. So I already disagree with the first premise of this, but I'll continue. Can you elaborate on how the leaders in this moronic movement, I don't disagree with that characterization, plan to do communism differently? This always ends in breadlines and bloodshed. Okay, so this is a great question, and this is a great question for new people who are trying to understand the far left. For people who may have just stumbled upon me, I'm an analyst and independent journalist. I've been covering the far left in America for about 4 years now. I've gone deep into their subcultures. I've studied them from a really detached kind of academic perspective. And so if you have questions about how the far left operates or organizes, let me know and I'll do my best to answer them. But what you have to understand is, first of all, the people in the streets right now are not useful idiots. You cannot mobilize hundreds of useful idiots on 24 hours notice to do a protest in downtown Chicago, okay? It just doesn't work like that. These are people that are true believers. These are not paid protesters. These are people that are part of extremely far left revolutionary groups. We've already identified at least 3 of the groups that are involved in this protest, and all of them seem pretty far like revolutionary leftists. That means that these are people that want to overthrow the federal government, okay? So do not dismiss these people by calling them useful idiots. I know you're seeing some older people in the crowd, and certainly there are older hippie communists and socialists, but most of the people there actually want to overthrow the federal government. That's what they want. So don't dismiss them. Don't run cover for them, okay? How do they plan to do communism differently? They, and this is not a joke, they do not believe real communism has ever been tried, because they believe that real communism has to be done on a global scale without any countries being capitalist, because they believe that communist countries will never be able to survive if capitalist countries still survive, because capitalist countries will rightfully destroy them. And so they believe that not only does a country have to go through all the stages of industrialization, but also that communism has to be done on a global scale. So that's why they believe it'll be different this time. I'm not saying what I believe, I'm explaining what they believe, okay? Of course they're wrong. I mean, I don't agree with them. I'm just telling you what they think. Carrie, thank you. No blacks there because they know their neighborhoods are being invaded. Actually, no, there are blacks there. There are 100% blacks there. Maybe you haven't seen them. Definitely more Mexicans than blacks, but there are definitely blacks there. But I get your point, though, Carrie. Thank you. These people don't realize that Trump won all swing states, electoral college, and popular vote. The people voted for deportations. Well, Donald, with all due respect, Trump doesn't understand that the people voted for deportations either, because Trump hasn't been doing mass deportations. So if the people voted for mass deportations, where the fuck are the mass deportations? Because Trump is in charge and he's not doing shit. First of all. Secondly, though, we are looking at revolutionary socialists, and revolutionary socialists do not believe in in working within elections. Revolutionary socialists don't care who you vote for. Revolutionary socialists want to overthrow the entire fucking system. They don't give a flying flip about elections. So I promise you, Donald, do me a favor, go into a socialist bookstore and ask them what they think about Trump winning all the swing states. See what they say to you. See how they respond. I guess Chicago doesn't have a white boy drum corps like Portland. Well, maybe they'll get better at it. Maybe. And Andre, I love how Karlyn repeats their chance to practice for her infiltrations of commies easier when I blend in. Yeah, exactly. All right, is Shelly back yet? Nope. Okay, we're continuing here.
Up with liberation. Down with deportation. Up with liberation. Down with deportation.
Down with deportation.
Up with liberation. Down with deportation. From Palestine to Mexico. Border walls have got to go. From Palestine to Mexico. Border walls have got to go. When immigrants are under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
When immigrants are under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back.
When immigrants are under attack, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Trump, escucha, estamos en la lucha.
Fucking Spanish. One in the chat if fuck
Trump,
Spanish.
Escucha, estamos en la
Fuck
lucha.
Spanish. Deport them all.
Trump, escucha, estamos en la lucha.
Deport. Deport. Deport.
Trump,
Deport.
escucha,
Deport,
estamos en la
motherfucker.
lucha. Get up and take a stand. Chicago's fighting hand in hand. Get up and take a stand. Chicago's fighting hand in hand. Chicago isn't licking boots. No to Trump and no to troops. Chicago isn't licking boots. No to Trump and no to troops. Donald Trump, you stupid clown. I say welcome in this town. Donald Trump, you stupid clown. I say welcome in this town.
I say welcome in this town.
I say welcome in this town. I say welcome in this town. Chicago! You do it. That still wasn't loud enough. I need you to be louder. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump.
Hang on. Why are you repeating their chants if you're against their protest? Do you actually think I'm a communist? Do you know why I'm repeating their chants, you fucking autist? Because it's fun. Because we're sitting here listening to them and it's fun and it's satirizing and mocking them. You guys are so, like, people like you, man. Like, I'm sorry. I understand you're being autistic on the internet. I really do get it. But it's corny and funny. And we're on a live stream on the internet just sitting here watching a protest. So perhaps chill the fuck out. If my body of work doesn't convince you that I don't like communism, then you might not be smart enough to be here. Karlyn, forget that you've gone undercover with the far left multiple times and you've consumed 5,000 hours of their content to expose them. Oh, chill? Okay, well, you're new, so you're getting a pass this time, but don't do it again. Like, but it's just like, Karlyn, you've done all this shit to cover socialism and communism for 5 years, but are you sure you're not an anti-communist? Are you sure you're not secretly Antifa, Karlyn? Who's funding you, Karlyn? This is how conservatives think. Man.
Fuck Donald Trump! 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 Fuera ICE!
No!
Fuera
Deport!
ICE!
Deport!
Fuera ICE!
Deport!
What?
ICE equal
What?
Nazis? Look at that sign.
Louder! 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 What? 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 What?
Yeah, I am funded by
What?
mutual aid. Exactly, I am.
What?
Oh shit, you guys can see that. You shouldn't be able to see that. There you go.
I need
We're
you
back.
to get as loud as you can. Make some fucking noise! Chicago, we're about to get started, but before I pass it on to our MC for today, I just want to say, my name is Hussam Marajda. I'm one of the co-chairs of the Coalition Against the Trump Agenda. That is the coalition that have called for the last 4 major protests in Chicago, including this one. If you are a member of an organization that is not part of this coalition that currently has over 50 organizations, now is the time to join us.
Over 50 organizations. Okay.
If you are not.
So I want you to notice that this coalition that is putting on this protest has 50 organizations involved in this protest. Do you want to know why it's so difficult to tell people how many far leftists there are in this country and how difficult it is to try to figure out how many of these organizations exist? Because every time you encounter an event like this, you don't have to just investigate one organization. You have to investigate 50. And once you go into all those organizations, you're going to find that every single one of those organizations leads to another fucking rabbit hole of another fucking 50 organizations. And this is the giant, never-ending rabbit hole that is the far left ecosystem. This is why it's almost impossible. We're trying to figure out a way to map this information, but it is almost impossible to tell people how many of these organizations exist, how they're all connected, how they all interact with each other. It's a never-ending leftist nesting doll, and I've been trying to figure out how to do this for years, and it's still an overwhelming prospect. So this is something we're trying to do through my nonprofit, the Center for Left-Wing Studies. I just launched it. There's not a lot there yet because it's like literally just brand new. I'm just starting to get a group of volunteers together. And so one of the projects we're going to be working on is actually mapping out the entire leftist ecosystem. And this is a project that is going to take literally years, okay? Because we need to get a handle on how many of these people actually exist. And right now, we have no idea. It is the Hydra of Hydra of Hydra of Hydras. This is why, if Trump's telling you he's going to cut off the head of a snake, and that's going to stop the far left, you have no idea what you're dealing with. You truly don't. You have no fucking idea what you're dealing with if you think there's a small number of these organizations. These are not fucking Democrats. No, these are not Democrats, you fucking retard. These are not Democrats. These are far leftists. These are revolutionaries that want to abolish the fucking borders. If you want to abolish the borders, guys, you want to abolish the country. There is no country without the borders.
A member of an organization, come to the truck, and I have plenty of organizations to plug you into. This is the time to get organized. This is the time to resist, because if we don't, our lives and our communities all over this country and the world depend on it. RMC for the day is Gianna from Students for Democratic Society at the University of Illinois in Chicago.
Students for Democratic Society is extremely far left. Actually, hang on. I think I have it here. Let me show you this, if I can find it real quick. I think I have it right here on my desk, so I don't think it'll be that hard to find, but who knows? Oh, no, I can't find it. I was looking for my Antifa sticker that I got from the New York Anarchists a couple weeks ago. I don't seem to be able to find it right this second, but basically I got a sticker that had Antifa pointing at the camera saying, "I want you in Antifa," and it was marked with the logo of Students for a Democratic Society. So this is an extremely far left group.
Aquí estamos.
Deport.
Y no nos vamos.
Deport.
Aquí estamos. Y no nos vamos. in
Spanish.
Chicago.
Fuck Spanish.
My name
Oh God.
is Gianna. I am one of the 3 co-chairs of the Coalition Against the Trump Agenda, FATA, and a member of New SDS at UIC. Howard Trump and his pigs think that they can walk the streets of Chicago and where we are standing here today. They spread fear among our communities and kidnap our families and workers who are simply doing their jobs. Say shame. Just this morning, dozens of ICE officers targeted an apartment building in South Shore neighborhood and entered around 70 homes and kidnapping around 50 people, including Black U.S. citizens. Say shame.
Shame.
At UIC, many students come from Latino immigrant communities. We students and youth across Chicago and the country are seeing our parents being ripped away from us. We have to make plans with our families in case they are taken away from us too. Our families have to worry about going to work, walking the streets, and going to stores, and we have to wonder if we could be next too. Say shame. Shame. But we will not sit and let this happen to our families.
Hang on. Someone asked a question. Wasn't that Bill Ayers in the SDS? Well, that was the Weather Underground, but wasn't he also involved in the SDS? Bill Ayers, by the way, still active in socialist protest circles like today. Brian, I was reading from some forums and it's saying that old school commies seem to hate the queer Marxists they were fighting. Do they get along or not? That's a great question, Brian. There are some communist groups that get along with the queer Marxists. There are some communist groups that do not believe that queer Marxism is real Marxism. So today on the channel, we were watching the Revolutionary Communist Party in Canada. The Revolutionary Communist Party in Canada has a counterpart in America called the Revolutionary Communists of America. The Revolutionary Communists of America do not like queer Marxism. They do not get along with it. They do not believe that queer Marxism is real Marxism. But there are other groups that fully are on board with the queer agenda, and it kind of just depends. That's a great question. I appreciate the super chat. The modern far left hasn't left pigs behind. Well, of course they have. What are you talking about? They hate the cops. Not sure the point you're making there, but I appreciate the super chat.
And communities. The youth and students and our communities will continue to fight back Trump's racist agenda. It is clear to us that racist Trump and his racist clowns are attacking our city because they are scared of us. Due to their failed attempts to terrorize our city, Chicago is organized and ready to put up a fight and protect our communities. We will continue and have to continue to make it clear that Trump's troops and ICE officers aren't welcome in our city. Now, Chicago, chant with me. When they come, we don't freeze. When they come, we don't freeze. We organize, we take the streets.
Organize, we take the streets.
When they come, we don't freeze. When they come, we don't freeze. We organize, we take the streets. We organize, we take the streets. Whose streets? Our streets. Whose streets?
Our streets.
Whose city?
Hang on, we got a super chat. William, I meant the prominent use of the word pigs in protest. Thought it would be old-fashioned. Oh, no, they still definitely call cops pigs. They call each other comrade, too. They use all the old-fashioned socialist words. I get what you're saying, William. Thank you for the super chat.
Whose city? Thank you, everyone.
Hey, next, Boss Bully Boy. Boss Bully Boy, good to see you, bro. Good to see your stream on this. Just snatched some materials from the local Stop Cop City groups they print via Crime Think. Awesome. So guys, Boss Bully Boy is a member of our channel that used to actually be in Antifa. We also have a couple other people that mill about the channel that used to actually be in Antifa. So we do actually have sources that have direct experience with this. And I'm sure if people had questions in the chat, some of them would be more than willing to like take those questions or quite frankly, confirm what I tell you, which is that Antifa is not funded by George Soros. Antifa is funded by mutual aid. So I'm not just like speaking out my ass when I say that Antifa is funded by mutual aid. I'm saying that because there are former Antifa in the chat right now that hang around my community, and they will tell you that Antifa, this is one of them, Antifa is funded by mutual aid. Okay? Fizzled, thank you for the super chat. All the talk from the right now, how Obama hung around Bill Ayers and was labeled a socialist. He seemed to just govern like a typical FDR Democrat. Yeah, Obama's like a progressive. Obama is not a far left socialist like at all. If anything, he's a globalist. The WEF is kind of completely separate from the groups we're looking at right now. So that's like more what Obama is. He's like a WEF globalist. Unclassified name, thank you. See question. Why does the Democratic leadership and politicians protect and give shelter to their violence? They don't. They don't. I know why you guys think that they do, but the fact that you think they do is because you've been lied to by conservative media about what's going on. These people hate the Democrats, guys. These people hate the Democrats. These people hate liberals. These people are not working with the Democrats. They're not useful idiots for the Democrats. The Democrats don't like them. The Democrats don't protect them. So the answer is they don't. You think they do because of the people that you listen to that are pushing a political narrative, because conservatives are obsessed with the Democratic Party. Hey, thanks. You just got permanently banned off my channel. Go watch your stuff somewhere else. Thanks for the super chat, though.
I'd like to welcome up to the stage Pastor Jonathan Brooke. Please give him a round of applause.
As a faith leader in Chicago,
faith leader, church,
I'm here to name that we are witnessing here at the Broadview ICE facility injustice dressed up as law enforcement. Federal judges have already ruled that targeting deportations based on political speech is unconstitutional.
Thank you.
Yet somehow ICE still thinks it's possible to act above the law.
Imagine being so retarded that you are more committed to hating the Democrats than you are actually dealing with the far left in America that is destroying everything and is going to try to burn down our cities sooner rather than later. Imagine being so retarded that your obsession with the Democrats is so severe that you can't even hinge into reality with what the real far left is doing because, they're not working directly with the Democrats, and that disrupts your conservative narrative. This is why the left always wins and the right always loses, because the right is continually and perpetually distracted by things that do not fucking matter. AOC doesn't support these people, and I'll tell you what, I had these people on video 19 ways from Sunday saying they do not like AOC. Real revolutionary socialists think that AOC is a traitor. Real revolutionary socialists think that Brandon Johnson, who is a Democratic socialist, is also a traitor. I literally have them on video saying this many times in many different groups. I understand why you guys think they're the same, but they are not. Where's
Illinois leaders, including our own government.
Hang on, we got one more super chat. Thank you guys for the super chats. You are semantically correct. No, I'm completely correct, Carrie. No, I'm completely correct. No. Everything you said in this super chat is wrong. Literally every single thing you said in this super chat is wrong. So I'm very sorry. I cannot read it. I'm displaying it on the screen so people can see this. But literally every single thing you said in this super chat is wrong. It is not correct. The evidence does not back it up. You have two people in the chat right now that will tell you that you are wrong. And those two people have actually been involved in Antifa. And I'm going to bet that you haven't. We hinge into reality here. We don't make shit up. If you people don't start fucking listening, you are going to lose, and we're all going to suffer because of you, and I will not have it. I won't have it. Republicans, you have to understand that some conservative influencers lied to you all your life. Yup. Very true. Very true. Do Democrats think Antifa is on their side? No. Guys, Kamala Harris was denouncing the far left when she was running for president. Did you guys not even watch this? Because we saw this happen live at her rallies. Antifa and the far left would come to Kamala Harris's rally and protest against Kamala Harris. Antifa and the far left were protesting the DNC. They were outside in record numbers protesting the Democratic Party. The Democrats do not think these people are on their side. The Democrats hate having to deal with these people. They have to deal with them all the time. When was the last time a conservative or the right conquered a government? Yeah, never. Never, never, never.
Governor Pritzker have spoken out about ICE engaging in racial profiling, intimidating residents, violating rights, and weaponizing fear against immigrant families. Now we learn that 100 federal troops have been sent into Illinois. Everybody say, get out. Get out! Let's be clear. This is not about safety. It's about authoritarianism, fear, and control. Our communities do not need to be occupied. They need to be respected. Just this week, we saw journalists and protesters targeted. A CBS reporter was attacked with a pepper ball while...
Why does the governor and the mayor not do anything? Why doesn't Trump do anything? Why doesn't Trump do anything? Why does the governor and the mayor not do anything? What is Trump doing? Trump hasn't done anything, guys. There were hundreds of people protesting over the weekend, maybe even thousands. How many people got arrested that showed up in Black Bloc outside of Portland? There were hundreds of people outside of the Portland ICE facility in Black Bloc causing chaos and attacking people. One person got arrested. There were hundreds of people outside of the ICE facility in Chicago. They all got tear gassed and we all laughed at them and it was really funny, but only a couple of them got arrested. What the fuck is Trump doing? You want to complain about the Democrats not doing enough to stop these people? What are the Republicans doing? They're doing nothing too.
Driving past Broadview, a protester was struck by a vehicle. Others have been gassed, shot with rubber bullets, and detained for exercising their constitutional rights.
So you're telling me that Trump has declared Antifa a terrorist organization, but he can't arrest them. Then what the fuck good is declaring Antifa a terrorist organization if when obvious members of Antifa show up in Black Bloc to try to cause violence outside of an ICE facility, why can't they be arrested if they've already been declared a terrorist organization? Riddle me this. Conservatives defend Trump without even thinking about all the ramifications of what they're doing. You assholes that are defending Trump and his inaction are running cover for the real far left. You are helping the left win. You're saying, you know what? No, Trump gets a total pass on not doing anything. Trump gets a total pass. Democrats should be doing it. Don't worry, Trump doesn't have to do anything. Please. Thank you, KRO. I appreciate you.
Even independent journalists have had their equipment confiscated. Somebody say, shame! I wish I could say that these were isolated incidents, but they are part of a dangerous pattern of political intimidation and fear. As people of faith, we say clearly that using fear to divide communities is wrong. Silencing the press is wrong. Racial profiling is wrong. Violence against peaceful protesters is wrong. And so our scriptures tell us to do justice, love mercy, and walk humbly with God. That means standing with immigrant families, demanding accountability, and calling for an end to ICE's lawless and immoral tactics here in Illinois. ICE out! ICE out! ICE out! ICE out!
Hang on, we got a super chat. We just lost a whole bunch of Republicans who got their feelings hurt, so that's fine. They can run off and cry and watch Fox News or whatever. DJ says, what do you think is the tipping point will be before total anarchy? I don't know, bro. I don't know. And the left doesn't know either, by the way. The left thinks there's going to be some sort of pre-revolutionary crisis. They are trying to provoke a pre-revolutionary crisis. They don't know how they're going to do it. They don't know when it's going to happen. I don't know how they're going to do it. I don't know when it's going to happen. So your guess is as good as mine. I think it might come sooner than people think. I think that people should be prepared for it, honestly. I think probably within the next 10 to 15 years is the timeline that I think, but I guess we'll see.
ICE out! ICE out! ICE out! ICE out! We want ICE out of Chicago, and we want respect to remain. Somebody give it up for these little protesters here today who have organized this great event. Thank you very much.
Trump, escucha, estamos en la lucha.
Trump, escucha, estamos en la lucha.
ICE, escucha, estamos en la lucha.
ICE, escucha, estamos.
Thank you, Rose. Welcome.
Next,
Thank you.
Please welcome Gabriel Hernandez and Cristobal, who will help her translate from Casa du Page.
Guys, just to give you a sense of what we're doing, we're watching protest coverage from Chicago earlier today. I'm waiting for Honey Badger Mom to come back online in Portland. She was live streaming earlier, and hopefully she comes back. We do have live coverage outside of the Portland ICE facility right here. This one is live coverage from Los Angeles. I don't really know what they're doing in Los Angeles tonight, but nothing really looks like it's going on. But this is the one we're kind of keeping an eye on. I'm keeping an eye on the Portland ICE facility because I think that that's the best chance that there's going to be like chaos and nonsense tonight. So there are people kind of milling around outside. It looks like everything's pretty quiet right now. If anything happens with a live feed, we will go directly to the live feed. If Honey Badger Mom comes back online, we will go directly to her feed. But we're watching protest coverage right now from Chicago today just to kind of pass the time while we wait for something to pop off in Portland. Albert's Travels, I'm new here, subscribed. Are these assholes at this protest Antifa the same as the Fabian Society in the UK, infiltrating everywhere? Oh, I don't think that they're the same as the Fabians. The Fabians do exist, and I know what you're talking about. I don't really see a lot of that though in the United States. Although I will say, like, the UK is way more socialist than the United States. Like, it really sucks, honestly, because the UK is rad. But I don't think there's a direct connection. I could be wrong about that. I'd be willing to look at some evidence.
Hello, everybody. How are you today? Hoy estamos aquí este día. Hoy estamos aquí este día.
God damn Spanish.
Salimos a protestar una vez más para decir a esta administración que nuestra comunidad latina, que nuestra comunidad mexicana no son.
Fucking Spanish. I hate Spanish. No offense to people who speak Spanish. I hate it. Book by Dean Spade, Mutual Aid, Building Solidarity During Crisis, and the next good info for people wanting further clarity. Yeah, that's a great option. We have covered Dean Spade several times before. Dean Spade is a trip. Dean Spade is a revolutionary socialist that's been active for a very, very, very long time. Them travels around giving speeches about abolishing the country at college campuses and stuff like that. They write a lot of books. They have many of them out. One of them is on mutual aid specifically, which is how all this is funded. That's a really great suggestion. I definitely recommend people look into it. Back to Spanish.
Ningunos criminales. Así es. No son ningunos criminales. Así es el tiempo de que nosotros hablemos claramente y firme las cosas. Porque si no, de verdad que nos.
1 in the chat if you want to deport her. 2 in the chat if she can stay. 1 for deportation. 2 for she can stay and have amnesty. Karlyn, what's your opinion on Antifa in the Linux community? Bro, I have no idea about this. Linux, the computer operating system, GNOME distro, if you don't know. Well, okay, so if they have a distro, that's definitely the far left then. I don't really know that much about it, though. This is like the first I've heard of it. So I appreciate it. Another thing to look into. Thank you. Yeah, deportation wins. This is like deport. Is it fair to think of Marxist ideologues as a spectrum of Marxist, or is it, well, no, there's no such thing as a progressive Marxist. Either you want to abolish capitalism or you don't. It's too big of an ecosystem to exist on a spectrum in a way that's understandable. It's like we're not talking about, not to like, okay, she's speaking. I don't even want to listen to her in the background, honestly. You can't think of the far left as a spectrum. It's more like a cube or something multidimensional. It's more like a 3D or 4D thing where there's all sorts of different offshoots. So I have a hard time agreeing to put it on a spectrum just because I don't think it works in any sort of like reasonable way, but it's a good question. For tacos, tacos. Exactly. The Dems are allowing them to do their dirty work. So is Trump. Every time someone says this right now, I'm going to say Trump is allowing the communists to do their dirty work. Trump and the Republicans are allowing this as well. Trump and the Republicans barely do anything to fight these people, guys. You want to be pissed off at the Democrats for allowing this? Trump and the Republicans allow it too. All the time. This stuff happens in every single state. These groups exist in every single state. There is Antifa and the far left in every single state. You want to complain about the Democrats? Go start by cleaning up your own house.
Tenemos que salir con todas las familias juntas.
No Spanish. No Spanish, por favor. No. Anglais.
Repeat after me, y'all. I want to give Gabriela's chant just
Freedom Road Socialist Organization. This is a revolutionary group.
this. Todos somos Silverio. Todos somos Silverio. Todos somos Silverio. Todos somos Silverio. Here's another one. And you already heard this one today. Trump, escucha, estamos en la lucha. Trump, escucha, estamos en la lucha. I can't hear you. Trump, escucha, estamos en la lucha. Trump, escucha, estamos en la lucha. Chicago, are you ready to fight? Yeah. Are you ready to fight? Yeah. Good, because we're under attack. And where communities are under attack, what do?
Stand up, fight back.
What do? Stand up, fight back. That's right, we stand up and we fight back. My name is Ángel Naranjos, and I'm proud to stand with you all today as a representative of Freedom Road Socialist Organization. O en español, Organización Socialista Camino de la Libertad. I don't gotta tell you that Donald Trump hates our city. If you're out here today, chances are that you already know that. What I want to tell you is why. Trump hates Chicago because we've successfully frustrated his ability to terrorize our communities. Ain't that right? Yeah! Trump hates Chicago because our movements put a black progressive mayor on the 5th floor of City Hall. Yeah! Trump hates Chicago because he is a racist reactionary who represents the class enemy. The monopoly capitalist class, and his enemy can't stand us.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that? Trump represents what? Did I hear that correctly? Let's rewind and listen again. Trump represents what you say?
Frustrated his ability to terrorize our communities. Ain't that right? Yeah! Trump hates Chicago because our movements put a black progressive mayor on the 5th floor of City Hall. Yeah! Trump hates Chicago because he is a racist reactionary who represents the class enemy, the monopoly capitalist class.
Oh, yeah?
His enemy can't stand us.
Oh, yeah? Trump represents capitalism?
The working class and oppressed people of Chicago have a long history of standing up and fighting back. The masses of our city, and in particular the black, Chicano, Latino, immigrant, and working class masses are putting up a just fight against this rotten imperialist system that is tearing apart our families and occupying our neighborhoods. Are we going to stop fighting? No, we're not. It's like our siblings in Palestine say, resistance is justified. Resistance is justified.
Hang on. We got Cheryl with a member of the channel. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Guys, just so you know, for all YouTube channel members, we're going to be doing a spy stream tomorrow evening around 8 p.m. Eastern time, where we are actually going to be going inside a live leftist organizing call tomorrow around 8 p.m. Eastern. All channel members will be invited to join me. You can also join me if you're a member on my main Substack. That is Karlyn, Karlyn.substack.com. My locals, my Patreon, or Twitter subscriber. I will be posting the link out to all supporters on those platforms tomorrow afternoon. So if you want to come and see inside a live leftist organizing call tomorrow evening, please feel free to join as a YouTube channel member, or you can join on my Substack or any of the other ways as well. But those are the two preferred ways. And that way you can hear from the left directly and you don't have to, take my word for it or anything.
People are occupied! People are occupied! We're going to keep on resisting. We've had a lot of success in defending ourselves through our community and immigrants' rights organizations. That even the border czar, or as I like to call him, the border pig, Tom Homan, had to admit it. We saw over the weekend how ICE agents shamelessly occupied the streets of downtown and detained fellow residents. Over in Broadview, protesters and journalists are being shot at, tear gassed, and brutalized. In a raid in South Shore just last night, ICE, FBI, and other federal agents knocked down doors, threw stuff all over the place, and detained 50 people, including black U.S. citizens. Shame! Shame! Trump and his lackeys are mad and are ramping up their attacks, and so we're ramping up our fight back. Ain't that right? We are building a movement to stop the raids, and our demand is legalization for all undocumented people. We in the Freedom Road Socialist Organization are building a revolutionary organization capable of...
Oh, they're building a revolutionary organization, you say? What do you think they want to do? Thanks, old dog's new tricks. The far left has infiltrated education, entertainment, mainstream media, the military, the churches, and conservatives just lick Trump's boots. Well, he does nothing but hold hearings about anti-Semitism. Ain't that the truth? We need congressional hearings into the organizing activities of the unions, and anything less than that is unacceptable. Let's listen to him say he's part of a revolutionary organization again.
We are building a movement to stop the raids, and our demand is legalization for all undocumented people. We in the Freedom Road Socialist Organization...
Steven, I'll put the Substack link in the chat right now. Hang on. It is in the description, guys, but I'll put it in the chat just in case anyone wants to join the Substack. There you go. That's the one. Karlyn.substack.com. Karlyn.substack.com. I appreciate the support, bro.
Are building a revolutionary organization capable of sustaining this movement and building a united front against U.S. imperialism. So I'll end off with this. From Los Angeles to D.C. to all the way here in Chicago, the people are going to continue to resist until we win. The U.S. empire is crumbling, and we're not interested in putting it back together.
The U.S. empire is crumbling. So this guy is part of a revolutionary socialist organization that is saying the U.S. empire is crumbling, and we're not putting it back together. Does everyone understand what I mean when I say, when these people say they're revolutionary communists and socialists, they want to overthrow the government? Does everyone get it? This is not a game. He wants to overthrow the government. Again, let's go back a little further.
Including black U.S. citizens. Shame! Shame! Trump and his lackeys are mad and are ramping up their attacks, and so we're ramping up our fight back. Ain't that right? We are building a movement to stop the raids, and our demand is legalization for all undocumented people. We in the Freedom Road Socialist Organization...
Just legalize everyone that's undocumented, guys. No more deportations. Everyone that's here can stay, because these people do not believe in borders, because they're trying to overthrow the government and make everything fall apart.
Are building a revolutionary organization capable of sustaining this movement and building a united front against U.S. imperialism. So I'll end off with this. From Los Angeles to D.C. to all the way here in Chicago, The people are going to continue to resist until we win. The U.S. empire is crumbling, and we're not interested in putting it back together. Instead, let's fan the flames of resistance and make this country fucking ungovernable.
Oh, yeah?
Only then can we put all power into the hands of the people where it rightfully belongs. So
putting the power into the hands of the people means overthrowing the bourgeois capitalist government and turning everything over to them to control the food supply.
Stay with me. All power to the people.
I'm glad that Shelly's back. Shelly's back online. Honey Badger Mom is back online because it looks like something is happening in Portland. It looks like there's a bunch of people with flags.
Pretty sure I've never seen Palestinian flags of that at the schools, but
this is live in Portland right now, guys. Live coverage. I'm gonna put her link in the chat. Please make sure you follow her on Twitter. Guys, I'm putting Honey Badger Mom's Twitter account into the chat. Please make sure you follow her and support her. She does great on the ground journalism in Portland. She's awesome. She's gotten beaten up by Antifa before. She's a tough lady, and she's providing us with this main feed right now. We've got another feed up here, and of course, we can also always go back to Chicago if things go down because we want to watch something. But I'm glad she's back live. This is awesome. Let's make sure you mount the like button, guys. We are doing live protest coverage tonight. Please make sure you subscribe to the channel.
Down here now.
Oh, look at this.
That we were missing some people.
Uh-oh. So you can see the different angles. So this is Portland up here, and this is Portland on the ground. Yeah, Palestine's always been involved in this because it's all the same issue, Heidi. They're all intertwined. It's all the same issue. Sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. It just depends. That's a good question though, Brad.
Really? Well, that's cool.
Oh, they're building a teepee? Are they building a teepee? They're building a teepee. This will represent the indigenous people. The oppressed indigenous people of Portland are getting a teepee. Wow. Holy shit!
Right behind you.
The oppressed indigenous are getting a fucking teepee.
The helicopter's flying overhead again. I think that's a paint canvas that they put the handprints on.
Oh, because it's all blood. It's all dead people. Okay, I understand. The oppression of the indigenous is complete.
You're fine. We're putting flowers and the Palestinian flag on top of that teepee. Very small teepee. The helicopter is directly overhead. It sounds like it's very loud. So.
No ICE sign. I don't know what this flag is. I don't recall seeing this flag before. Mexico, these are immigrant rights groups. But that's Antifa, see? The people in Black Bloc are Antifa, but they're holding Mexican flags tonight. Okay.
This is very loud for the residents here.
People live there near there. They're trying to sleep. Oh, look at that. Trans colors. Look at that. They've got an indigenous, guys. It's an indigenous in the wild.
So it's a little bit of a dance party. There's some block.
Showed some showing for you. We're gonna see it.
Rally for real Americans.
I don't know quite what's going on with that, but there's a guy with an American flag. He's got his hazards on, driving really slow. They're yelling at him, following him. Oh. Watch out, the guy on back behind me to my left, up against the pole. He's moving loose now. Yeah, he's
Oh
he's
God.
right
This is an example of a conservative doing something stupid. I promise you, this is dumb. Don't ever do this, guys. Unless you want your tires slashed, don't do this. I arrest all of them and throw all their asses in jail. You show up outside of ICE and Black Bloc, you get arrested immediately and you go to fucking jail. And you sit your ass in jail for a good long time. As long as possible. Charged with as many crimes as possible.
It's called live video.
I do not care about their free speech. These are terrorists.
Are you the Pam Cahill lady?
I run into you at so many ridiculous.
Yeah, the January 6th.
Are you gonna do mean things with the selfie?
I promise you I won't.
Yeah,
I
okay.
swear.
Right.
All right.
Well, if you think that wasn't a scam.
He's drunk. I like your shirt.
I'm sorry, these are supposed to be terrorists and you don't want them arrested. If Trump actually declared these people a terrorist organization, they should all be fucking arrested. That's why.
It's complicated.
I know.
It's complicated. But I'm glad to see you out here.
That's it.
I like peaceful protests. And I love this. The Native American. So are you what tribe? Okay, nice.
Watch your kids dots and get taught to keep them lips locked and it stops when kids are taught through hip hop.
sure he's going to do something terrible with that selfie, but I have seen him many times. I'm just trying to get the whole teepee in there, but she's not. She's from Idaho. Yeah, Pam.
That guy's snaking Shelly's footage too. He's doing
Tell me
Honey
she
Badger
was
Mom.
going to tell the truth about what was happening here.
Do you guys remember the other night we were watching this guy's feed up here, and he got so pissed off that I was stream sniping him that he threatened to sue me? Was anyone here the other night when this guy literally threatened to sue me for sniping his stream? He is now sniping Honey Badger's mom's stream, which we are streaming here. So the communist that threatened to sue me the other night is now stealing the anti-communist independent journalist stream, which is why we see it here. I'm just saying, that asshole can go fuck himself. I will snipe this asshole stream whenever the fuck I want. He can cry about it on the internet.
So, Travis came out to help.
Oh, good. She's got security. Good.
Nobody's bothered me.
Mount the like button as you join us here, guys. We're watching live coverage from Portland. How is Honey Badger not outed? No, they know who she is. They absolutely know who she is. 100%. She's got security with her. She does this all the time. She's a professional. She's very brave, though.
I'm going to go down the line here. No, don't.
Oh, you're scared of a flag?
Nobody's scared of a flag. That's a flagpole.
Why are you getting so mad over it?
No.
Do you not stand with Palestine? What do you think about Palestine? Oh, big boy over here.
What does that say? Land back.
You volunteer. That's very sad.
No one is illegal.
That's really sad. The only abuse going on here is from them.
Okay, well,
or you guys.
Okay, that's fair. I know you're doing your job, but don't be scared of a flag.
Well,
it's not the flag, it's the pole.
Oh, the pole. You scared of it knocked it out?
Yeah. Remember when you
are you scared of it sticking up your ass so far it comes out your neck?
on everybody?
Oh, no.
I remember that.
Good.
They're threatening her. They're saying
right.
you shouldn't act like a victim when you insult people.
I'm right here.
But you don't know what she does.
He actually has watched it.
Did you guys just hear? Did you guys hear what she said? The protesters said, "You don't know what she does to agitate us," which means she agitates them by filming them, and they don't like it, so they believe that they can literally beat the shit out of her.
So the crosswalk, you guys can read this. Okay. Loud. Oh wow. Went way down.
Yep. Big respect to Honey Badger Mom. We love her.
Yeah, she looks Oh, here's the frog. The frog definitely makes an appearance pretty regularly.
Oh, there's a guy in a frog outfit. Look at that.
Yeah. Funny, he would have come right up to me if I was standing by myself. So thank you.
Yeah.
Frog has been there every night.
This day, Native American Day of Remembrance. So.
Oh, is that what's going on? All right.
Which is what the direct action was about, but of course combining Palestinian flags and ICE, and probably other things too. Not entirely sure what their plan is, if they have one.
Here, I'll give you Honey Badger's
Can you imagine
Twitter
listening
feed.
to that if you lived here till 2 in the morning?
Here's Honey Badger
Sorry,
Mom's Twitter
I wish you guys
URL.
could
Follow her,
comment.
guys, please.
We'll get that figured out tomorrow. It is cold, yeah. So they put up a TV. I don't think it's pretty short. I think it's just something that they put together themselves. So I've been inside TVs, they're huge, but some symbolism. And there's a bunch of people down there.
Yeah, that's a great question. Where are they? Great question.
Oh, yeah.
Great question.
Is the frog over the blue line? No. Is somebody over the blue line? I don't trust anybody that I can't see their face. I thought he did. I don't know why 2.3 thousand of you guys are watching this, but I'm assuming it's for the novelty. Because this is very interesting. That's so scary when people do that. I don't like that. Oh.
What's going on?
Is that the airliner did?
No, that? No.
Airliner.
Hey, thanks, Sherry. I appreciate that. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm happy to explain.
Hi. You guys okay?
Oh, man. I serve my goddamn country for these motherfuckers.
Thanks for that, man.
Thank you. Have a good night. Be safe.
What's up?
What's up? What's up? What's up? You're fucking trash. Listen, bro. I'm an infantryman, bro. I'm not afraid to throw my life away. What's up?
He's a traitor to them. He is a traitor to Antifa.
Come here. Come here.
Ryan getting
I can destroy your fucking life.
Are they beating Ryan?
What? Is there a fight?
Why? Ryan got assaulted when I was filming that guy.
Yep, it is. We are observing the socialists in their natural habitat. We're like Jane Goodall observing the socialists.
What? What is going on?
This fucking dude. Oh, what the hell? It's her identity.
Don't get that.
You need to unmask her.
This one?
Which one? Her?
Yeah, her.
Oh! She just tried to whack them with that flagpole. Oh, he got it. The security got the flagpole. W security.
Who the fuck are you?
You're on the right side. What the fuck is wrong with both of you? What is wrong with both of you?
Get the fuck out of here now. U.S. Attorney's Office, what's your name? Get out. What's your name?
We're just gonna go stand with our backs to the
You
wall.
fucking coward.
Where'd Katie go? Is Ryan okay? See, I tell you, these people are fucking maniacs. It's absolutely legal to touch something that's going to be a weapon. She tried to hit me with that. Are you okay?
Come on, man. Come on, dude.
What did she hit Katie
Yes,
with
she
that?
did.
With that?
Yeah, I grabbed it from her.
She tried to hit me with it too. So.
Ryan, I saw you. Hit that person, you stupid ape.
You guys are pathological fucking liars.
Oh no.
Ryan, I saw you. Take a flag from her, you stupid ape.
Where is Katie? I'm gonna go look for Katie. Fuck off.
Always here.
Let me suck your toes.
Why don't you violent chuds stop touching people? And why didn't your mother teach you any manners? You know, you can always tell when a veteran is that guy because he feels like he needs to fucking act.
Where did she go?
Indigenous people will never claim you.
I don't know what. I'm not indigenous.
Good music.
Let's go talk to the cops. Hey. Hey. Sir.
She's
Are
about
they
to show you
leaving?
how useless the cops are. The cops are leaving. The cops are fucking leaving. Terrorist organization, guys.
Hey.
Terrorist organization.
Sorry. A woman with a flagpole earlier tried to hit me.
Okay.
He stopped her, but then she
got
actually
hit.
hit Katie.
Yes.
Where is she?
Katie's going up the street.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
trying.
An
I'm trying
officer
to
made
find
up.
her. She's up that
So
direction.
if Katie's the one who came over by us, because she didn't tell me her name, she's walking
Yeah.
on the west side. She's walking on the west side street. Going.
I just want to make sure she's not by herself.
No, she's not. There's several people with her, and there's an officer following her trying too.
Video footage of the incidents.
No, because it was another thing that was going to go haywire. I'm going to go find her.
Yeah,
Let's go find her.
this is real, guys. This is
So-
all very, very real.
I was filming. Oh my gosh, they're nothing if not sexual perverts. So
yeah, real.
I was filming that young man in the truck that was angry at these people, and when I was filming that, the woman that earlier got close to me with that flagpole hit Katie with it. So,
Guys, how is my volume compared to the video? Can you let me know? Appreciate it. Appreciate everyone hanging out.
I'm just going to try and find her.
This is live in Portland right now.
Are they following us?
No.
Good? Okay, cool.
That's
Thank
the
you.
apartment right there, but
Oh.
right there where they all hang out.
Got a good crowd tonight. Please make sure you subscribe to the channel. We're going to do a lot of coverage like this, so come hang out with us.
Just looking for Katie. Is Katie Davis Court up this way?
Yeah, she's following that way. They're still taking off. Oh, really? Yeah. Okay.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So Katie must be going after somebody that assaulted Ryan as well. So you can go ahead, and I'm going to walk like an old lady.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
McCarthy
you're
did
fine.
nothing
I'm
wrong.
safe this far out. Just call me just call me on X. I'll answer it. Sorry, guys. I'm
they
not
have
gonna...
to ask me, William. I can't just go and present myself to
He
the
hikes
FBI.
many
They have to
miles a
ask,
day.
so they are welcome to ask. Katie Davis Court is another on-the-ground journalist that covers a lot of this stuff. She's very popular on Twitter. She does excellent coverage. Everyone should follow her. And apparently they tried to beat her up tonight, and so they're trying to go find her.
Getting feisty with me. That came after Katie and Ryan. They just can't keep their hands to themselves. I just wanted to chill with their event. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna get off the live because I need to call Katie and find out where she's at.
No, no, Shelly, no, don't end the live, no. Oh, dang. All right, guys, well, we got to wait for Honey Badger Mom to come back live. We do have a different angle above my head, but you can't really tell what's going on. Oh. No, we're gone. It's over. We're gone. All right, we're going to have to wait for her to come back live. Hopefully she comes back live very, very soon, so we can get live coverage from Portland. So that is Brandon's feed right there. Brandon was using Honey Badger Mom's feed. So that is actually his. So now there's only one live feed. You can't really see much from it. So we will monitor this live feed. Let me see if the sound is up on this one at all. Yeah, you can't even tell what's going on from that live feed, guys. So we'll just give it a minute. Hopefully she comes back soon. In the meantime, let's go back to our coverage from Chicago earlier today. We're trying to get through. There's a big protest today in Chicago. So we're watching the protest while we're waiting for Honey Badger Mom to come back online. If anyone else knows of any other live feeds from Portland, please let me know. I will take a look around to try to find another live feed, but hopefully Honey Badger just comes back very soon. And so we can tune back into what's going on in Portland, okay?
No human is illegal. All power to the people. No human is illegal.
No human is illegal. I'm looking for another Portland feed right now, guys, but
Chicago is in licking boots. No Trump, no troops. Chicago is in licking boots.
Chicago isn't licking boots.
No Trump, no troops. Next, I would like to welcome
Portland
Kill
Andy is
with Jaws
done.
with Justice. Oh, thank you.
Yep, looks like we just got what we got, guys. There's not a lot of other feeds tonight, so if you know of a feed, let me know. And we'll just watch this protest coverage until they come back.
I'm here today to say that this This is what liberation fighters for decades.
He's going to
tried
stream
warn us
tomorrow,
about.
so.
This is fascism. We're here. It's not on its way.
Back to Mexico.
It's not coming. It's not imminent. It's fucking here.
Hopefully she'll be back live again soon.
Does it
We're just
make
waiting.
Any sense? As the federal
Is she already live
government
again?
shuts down.
Oh,
that
she
we
is.
should
Hang
see
on.
our tax dollars.
Hang on. She might already be live again. Hang on. Yes. Awesome. See, I knew she'd be back. Boom. Look at that. Super quick. We are back, guys. We're back. Only, see, all the people who left, the 100 people who left, it's like they could have just stayed and hung out. But no, they left because they were impatient. Do not be impatient when we're doing leftist coverage, guys. Sometimes you just have to wait a second. If I can do it, you can do it. I am an Aries. I am the most impatient of all people. If I can be patient and just wait a moment before freaking the fuck out and leaving for no good reason, you can all sit your asses down and wait too, okay? Patience is a virtue, even if it sucks. Everyone make sure to mount the like button for me. Please make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Appreciate you hanging out. We're watching protest coverage live from Portland.
They're heading into that encampment.
Hey, thanks to all the new subscribers.
This
Appreciate
shows
it.
Exactly. They did exactly with that flagpole what I thought they would do.
Oh. Hello, you. Are we playing again? Because it's fun Antifa protest time. Well, fancy seeing you here. Don't be a dick or anything. Thanks for the super chat. I want to see far-reaching consequences for these guys. Yes, lock them all up, deport them all. I'm sick of this shit. Just send them back to fucking Mexico, please. I agree.
She found them, and they're around the corner. Around the corner here. Okay.
Yeah, did you guys hear he's a Christian now, apparently. The Pisces has swum over and achieved his full form because, of course, Jesus was a Pisces, so we'll see how long that lasts. Big Christian? Okay. All the Bible college didn't go to waste
I don't
then.
trust any of them to not jump me.
Yeah, bro.
Hopefully I got it
Jesus
right,
was a Pisces. Jesus is the fish.
That
The
was the woman
Pisces is
that
the fish,
hit her.
obviously. Anyone who thinks that Jesus is a Capricorn is a retard. I mean, come on.
I don't know who did the assault.
All right.
need
Thank
to
you,
stay
Sean.
back.
Appreciate it.
Fuck you.
No proselytization. No.
Sorry.
No.
I just...
Bad big tech. Bad big Christian. No proselytization in my chat. This is a proselytizing free zone. Go away.
Right there. These people have never had any consequences for behaving like toddlers in public.
Oh no, he's about to get all the Christians riled up. Oh God.
And you can't assault other people.
Yep. The Pisces has made an appearance.
Which they have done repeatedly and had zero consequence for it. So
we all will. Everyone goes to heaven, even Hitler.
So annoying.
Obviously. I don't know why this is even controversial.
I'm just really angry about it. I'm sick of it. Hold the neighborhood completely hostage. I'm actually going to go tell Katie what they're doing.
Guys, we're watching Honey Badger Mom. Please follow her on Twitter. She does great work in Portland.
Oh God, it stinks in here. Okay, hold on. Are the police coming?
Did they make an encampment?
I have a black eye.
Oh my God, you do.
Oh,
They
this is a
attacked
homeless
me too,
encampment,
hit me.
obviously.
They broke my arm. They threw me, and I have.
So I'm gonna go on the other side. You're the lady I wanted to talk to. Or what's your name? Jennifer. Yeah. Yes. I definitely want to talk to you. So that woman, they hurt her arm. No.
There's Katie Davis Court. Katie Davis Court is the blonde. So they're a little ways away from the protest. Katie Davis Court got whacked in the face with a flagpole.
Yeah. It's a lot of very...
Good girl. They're shouting that Katie was at January 6th.
Oh my God, Katie.
I told you.
Yeah,
What do you think they're protesting? You know what they're fucking protesting. They're protesting capitalism, obviously. What are they protesting?
Now she's in block block. Jan Sport backpack. Khaki.
Okay. Well,
Antifa, umbrellas.
I have pictures of my assault.
Yeah, I definitely want to see those. I called you a couple times, but
yeah, they're protesting Jesus.
Yeah, that's
they're
what,
protesting Jesus. It's true.
They didn't say that, but they said you were not feeling good. So
fuck you.
Maybe don't block the streets. Get away.
Really? Yeah, well, you should go tell them that, okay?
So Katie has a really quickly growing black eye.
Exactly.
And a cut.
Mm-hmm.
Where the woman, you guys saw, maybe it was on my last live, where he was like, get that flagpole out of my face. Okay.
Yeah. My hair looks crazy because my office is hot and it's bothering me.
They're trying to get
whatever.
A car together.
Oh, there's the frog.
You need to get back with that.
Look at this
stick.
person. You need to stop killing people.
America. Dude, why are you following us like that?
Don't commit crimes.
What are you doing?
Get away from me.
No, you're following a minor.
Oh no.
Go away.
Antifa.
A minor who committed a crime.
Just like you guys have. Multiple times.
Filming them is violence. You're literally killing us.
17.
She committed a fucking crime assaulting a fucking officer. And so is Ryan. So don't get all fucking high and mighty about committing crime.
I love it when they cry.
I've been nice to you every time you've been down here.
I've been nice to you, you fascist.
In the khakis.
We're having an officer come down.
This one too. This one too. Okay. This one too. Oh my God.
Hey, get your hands off their property.
Hey, keep it off my body.
Yeah, right. Oh. Hey, don't be all big and strong just because the pigs right here. We still fucking
I'm down here protecting them, dummy.
Put your hands up.
That's Egotist Sobieski yelling.
You got the frog behind you.
And the weirdo NLG
You just
evil.
really want that CP, don't you? You fucking pedophile.
You pedophile.
Just what I thought. Just what I thought.
See, all sides can all sides
Taking
use
refuge
pedophile as
in
an
Chandler
insult. Apparently,
Patey's house. The assault suspect is in Chandler Patey's house. I'm sick and tired of people. Get away.
Isn't it odd that they all have umbrellas? It's not even raining. Why would they have umbrellas?
I'm Shelly.
I just got assaulted really bad.
Yeah, look at
video of them chasing.
For people who don't know, they just tried to
So they
hit
put her in
Shelly in the
there.
head with a flagpole. And apparently they did hit someone else with a
I'm
flagpole.
gonna go on this side.
Yes, Shelly does have security with her. She's got like actually
This
a
is
really
the only
big
way
guy with her.
that
so.
these people. I mean, we have to do most of the. Look at this person shining that light in Katie's face. They assault you, and then they say the opposite thing happened. Or they're changing. Don't.
I'm standing right here. I can stand here.
That's fine.
I can stand there. That's fine.
That's fine. I just don't want you close to me where you can hit me with it. You guys totally hit people with stuff all the time. Especially, I've watched you. You're part of an assault the other night.
And you're part of a pedophilia.
I'm gonna knit.
What do you want to do?
I'm behind the bitch.
Afraid of an umbrella? You just hit a woman with an umbrella. Gave her a.
I'm standing back.
Yeah. Where do you? No. No. You're not going to get close to her.
Knitting up trouble.
I mean, if you want to support a 34 count felon,
I need to make a t-shirt that says "Knita, please." I'm knitting a shawl, and I'm working on this section.
A car to get here. I have no idea where the person is. But it was the person that tried.
Okay, hi. No, you guys need to come and get this suspect that's in the Antifa safe house right now. How many nights have you officers watching? I've been following the suspect for a while. You guys can come to me.
That's Katie Davis Court.
You're not near ICE.
Knit a onesie? No, that's a bit industrious. That would take a lot of yarn. Are you going to donate the yarn for that? Thanks, Rick. Yeah, they use umbrellas as weapons. They use umbrellas to block cameras. Things like that.
They just let the suspect escape.
Of course they did.
Where are you?
Portland PD on the job again.
She's gone.
Terrorist organization, guys. Remember, Antifa is a terrorist organization. Look at that Trump crackdown in Portland. That's the security guy, I think. I'm actually not drinking anything tonight. I am sadly completely sober.
It's that way.
I'm drinking water. It's very exciting. It's sparkling. It tastes
You're
like
never gonna
strawberry.
get dealt with. You guys don't do anything. Nothing.
Yeah, they protest
The
every
cops
night
are gonna
now,
do
guys.
something. It's just wishful thinking.
I'm seeing how the green hat lawyer Tifas are part of the corrupt DOJ, the AG Tifas, and the judge Tifas, and their aftermath marshals Tifas, their secret police after the revolution. Yep. Thank you.
Okay, guys, I'm getting off the live.
No! No! God damn it, Shelly. Ugh. All right. Well, we will wait for her to come back. We will see if she comes back. Remember, everyone be patient. That's Honey Badger Mom. Please make sure you are following Honey Badger Mom on X. I will put the link in the chat. While we are waiting for her to come back on live stream, we will return to the Chicago protest from earlier today, because that's really the only good feed we have of Portland. We also have this one that's above my head, but you can't really see what's happening. So we're going to go back to watching Chicago. Hopefully Shelly comes back. And this is from a big-ass protest in Chicago that happened about 12 hours ago.
Funding a military occupation? No. It makes no sense that millions of dollars are being spent to send these assholes to our streets. Meanwhile, all we want is fucking healthcare. We want healthcare. We want fully funded public schools.
We've got the live stream up there in case we need to go to that too.
Social Security. We want housing. Do we think it makes any sense for shit to keep going like this? Give me a hell no. Are we gonna sit by and take this manufactured chaos? Thank you. Are we gonna let these
government
assholes
shutdown.
run us
Welcome
off
to the
our own
government shutdown.
streets?
Right on.
Do Chicagoans ever back down from anything? There is no space to sit by and wait for this to go away. It's just not going to. And the truth is, it's been here. Ask the generations of our Black siblings who have been locked up in for-profit prisons for decades. Shame. Yes. Ask the millions of Palestinians who have been killed as corporations line their pockets. What we need right now, what we need so badly, is solidarity. Solidarity like we've never seen. The solidarity that Fred Hampton told us about. The solidarity that Assata Shakur deserved. We are no longer accepting status quo solutions, folks. We are not accepting the erasure of any of us. An injury to one
You found a channel streaming?
is an injury to all. Say it with me.
Put it in the chat.
An injury to one
You're
is
a mod.
an
Put it in the
injury
chat.
to all. We need solidarity with federal workers, with day laborers, with teachers, nurses, warehouse workers.
Okay, which one is
We
it?
need solidarity across unions, all unions, public unions, trades unions. We need solidarity across
Oh,
every
they're streaming
community.
me.
We need
Oh, someone is
solidarity
streaming
with
me?
everyone,
Oh.
everywhere.
Oh, let's see.
We
Who's
need
streaming
solidarity
me?
of all working people.
Who's streaming me?
The only way that we get through this is together, in solidarity. There is no other way. So say it with me. Aquí estamos.
Hang on.
Y no nos vamos.
Hang on.
One more time, louder. I know y'all can get louder. Aquí estamos.
We're about to do a metaception of a channel streaming me.
Chicago's showing daylight. But replaying this Chicago.
They're streaming me watching Chicago. Let's just see what happens now.
That's exactly right.
Let's just see what happens now. Because I'm not watching Chicago
Definitely
anymore.
old,
Now I'm
definitely
watching
tough.
this channel. Why can't you just go stream
But, you know, I
Chicago
still
for
have my
yourself?
hand your finger.
We're doing
And I
metaception.
practice.
How long till he figures out that I'm streaming him, streaming me?
Hello from Caroline Stream.
Uh-huh.
Are you
Uh-huh. We're waiting for Shelly to come
streaming
back, but
for her or from her or to her, or you just because we're watching her stream?
is this friend or foe?
All right, monkey.
Is
Have
this a
good
communist?
evening if you don't make it back.
Who is this guy? Doesn't even bother to learn how to pronounce my name. Whatever. This is boring. He can stream me if he wants. I don't really care. Let's go back to the Chicago protest while we're waiting for Honey Badger Mom to come back because I don't really want to watch myself. That's fine.
Thank you.
I'm not mad at I'm not mad at him at all. I'm not like he can stream me if he wants. I just thought it was funny.
From Palestine to Mexico.
From Palestine to Mexico.
Border walls have got to go.
Border walls have got to go.
From Palestine to Mexico.
From Palestine to Mexico.
Border walls have got to go.
Border walls have got to go.
Next, I would like to welcome Adam from Students for Justice in Palestine, SJP Chicago.
What kind of streamer am I? What kind of streamer am I? That's a great question. I have an answer for you.
Who the fuck is Karlyn? She's just some sweet lady. She's like in a knitting. She does like a knitting stream. She's like a knitting YouTuber. She does knitting.
Knitting. We do knitting here. I'm a knitting streamer. What up, my knitters?
My name is Adam, and I come from a Puerto Rican and Palestinian background, and I am fucking pissed. As we gather here today, we are not facing a struggle that is new or unfamiliar. The genocide in Gaza is just an escalation of Western violence against the people of Palestine for the goals of exploitation and domination in the region. And Trump's new plan is nothing more than a smokescreen to their colonial ambitions. The kidnapping of families and workers and the occupation of our city streets is just an escalation of policy that has been the standard in this nation since its inception. With the kidnapping of our black sisters for slavery and the genocidal colonial endeavors against the indigenous people here on Turtle Island, or the... My brothers and sisters, as our forefathers did not falter, we mustn't falter as well. We mustn't falter as well. As they gain victories in civil rights and the rights of workers, we must face every challenge we are met with, just as they did, head on. We must move with a sense of justice and integrity as institutions who are supposed to uphold these values continue to fail in their end of the social contract. We the people cannot settle for less. We cannot settle for liberal institutions that will sell the people of Gaza for genocidal blood.
We cannot settle for liberal institutions, guys. We are watching socialists and communists. We are not watching liberals. They do not like liberals. They do not want liberal institutions.
People cannot settle for less. We cannot settle for liberal institutions that will sell the people of Gaza for genocidal blood money. We cannot settle. We cannot settle for institutions that sell our black communities in South Shore to that same genocidal Department of Defense to build a quantum computing center for surveillance and warfare. We cannot settle for institutions that treat our immigrant communities like talking points and abandon them when they need them most. We, the people, cannot settle for less. We cannot settle for profit over people politics. We must say no more to all of these institutions bound together by the same capitalist corporate benefactors.
Oh, yeah?
And I say shame. And they say get back, but we say fight back, don't we? I would like to finish with a quote from the speech, "When an energetic and potent people cry, injustice trembles." Quote, In short, our strength is the strength of internationalism. The ideas we fight for are the banner for the world's most honest and worthy men and women, and the certain and victorious emblem of the world tomorrow. Imperialism, capitalism, fascism, neocolonialism, racism, man's brutal exploitation of man and all its forms and manifestations are approaching their end in human history, and their maddened lackeys know it.
Guys, normally when people give speeches at things, they write out a script beforehand. I don't know why you guys think that people don't write speeches when they give speeches. Like, of course he has a speech prepared. He's giving a speech. Have you ever given a speech where you didn't have any idea what you were going to say? He's reading off his own notes.
That is why their reactions are more desperate, more hysterical, more cynical, and more impotent. Thank you. All power to the people. Free Palestine. Fuck ICE.
Power, power to the people.
Yep.
No one is illegal.
Thanks, Kino.
No one is illegal. All right, please give our speakers a round of applause, everyone. Is everyone ready to march? Are we ready to march? All right.
Power to the people. No human is illegal.
Look, USA Mexican flag.
All power to the people. No human is illegal. If we could have everyone, we're going to start moving the truck in a bit. If we could everyone clear the way and then get behind the truck with the panel, please. All power to the people.
This is like 8 hours old, bro. This is from Chicago earlier today. We are watching this because there's nothing going on in Portland right now. We are waiting for...
So if you're just joining us here, we are at the...
Hang on. For people who are just joining us here, we are waiting for a live feed from Portland. We had a live feed. The person who was streaming has gone offline. We hope that she comes back. She might not, but we're going to wait a second and we're going to see. We have a live feed from Portland right here. You can't really see much of anything. It does look like there's people out there, but not much is going on. There's a live feed from Los Angeles right here. We're going to give it a couple minutes and we're going to figure out if they're coming back with the Portland feed. And if they're not, we're going to watch this from Chicago. This was a protest in Chicago earlier today. So it might be older, but it's not that old. Okay, so relax. Thank you, David. I appreciate it.
Section of Wacker and Michigan in downtown Chicago, where thousands of people are on the march, is a protest against ICE deployments here in Chicago, the occupation of the city by federal authorities. This march is now just getting underway after speakers just finished up. The protest began in the shadow of
they
Trump
want to
Tower
overthrow the government.
along the
So I don't
river in
think they're
downtown
patriots,
Chicago.
but
It's
you
now
know, at
proceeding
least they're
over
being
a
peaceful.
bridge, and they'll march around downtown Chicago for more than an hour if previous protests are anything to go by.
Donald Trump, you stupid clown.
Donald Trump, you stupid clown.
Donald Trump, you stupid clown.
We're moving to a point where we can get safely out ahead of this protest so you can get a sense of the scale here, exactly how many people are out here.
Offline.
Certainly more than 1,000.
Donald Trump, you stupid clown.
You see that there is a police force here, mostly serving to block traffic. There, at many of these protests, there hasn't been much in the way of interaction between the protesters and the police, other than just to stop the cars and doing a little bit of traffic management. It's been a pretty peaceful relationship between the two sides. The Chicago Police Department has said that it will not work with ICE on its increased operations here in the city. ICE has launched Operation Midway Blitz,
This
which
is all Los
is
Angeles
an
now?
effort to try and arrest and deport even more people, splitting apart more families here in the Chicago area. You can see this crowd now as it rounds onto Michigan Avenue and is coming up over the bridge, over the Chicago River, to begin its march, taking over a good portion of downtown Chicago.
Deporting families is his game.
Deporting families is this game.
Donald Trump is his name.
This is downtown Chicago.
Deporting families is his game. Out of our communities, out of our mosques.
Out of our mosques.
DHS.
As far as media presence here, you see quite a few cameras. I'll call out that most of these are either independent outlets or local outlets. There's very little in the way of national coverage out here that I have seen. The only national outlet I've seen is News Nation, which that might be coverage by convenience, because I know that News Nation has a little bit of a production presence here in Chicago. But if you're watching a live stream, you're watching our live stream right now, it's coming from independent media. So I want to call out a few names of folks who became paying members. Amira, Suzette, Tyler, John, Louisa, David, Jacob, and Mary J. Thank you all so much for supporting the on-the-ground reporting work that Status Quo does here in Chicago and across the country. We remain on the ground covering these stories long after many of the national outlets have left, showing you what the people of Chicago themselves have to say about being occupied by federal law enforcement, by ICE, who was out patrolling these downtown Chicago streets on Sunday, these very same streets that these protesters are now marching now.
I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let the Chicago footage play. We are still waiting for Honey Badger Mom to see if she comes back live again tonight. We have Los Angeles footage up here above me. It doesn't really look like there's much going on in Los Angeles though. But of course, if anything starts to happen, we will cut away from the Chicago footage and go to it live. But that's kind of the status of where we're at. We're going to hang out a little while longer to see if they come back live from Portland so we can see what's going on there. But for right now, we're just chilling out, watching what happened in Chicago today. Please mount the like button if you have not already. Please make sure you are subscribed to the channel. And thanks for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you guys.
To take back
I'll
for
be right back.
themselves. We're one of the only independent outlets out here covering what the corporate media covers up. We need your support if you can. 16 cents a day. It's just a few bucks a month. Goes to keep us on the ground, to keep providing a platform for the people to actually have their voices heard, to showcase these important stories that don't get nearly the national media coverage that they deserve. There's well over 1,000 of you watching right now. Just goes to show exactly the passion built around this issue as ICE has ramped up its actions not only here in Chicago but across the country. We've seen clashes where ICE is breaking apart families in not only here in Chicago, breaking apart communities, but also in LA, in New York. We've seen the National Guard deployed to Washington, D.C., and now federal authorities also being urged by the president to use full force, quote unquote, in Portland. All right, we're going to move through the crowd here and get some interviews. Walk with them. Yeah. So again, if you're just joining us, this is the scene in downtown Chicago along Michigan Avenue where thousands of protesters have taken over the streets, the very same streets where ICE protesters took over or patrolled just yesterday, profiling people, breaking apart families. Man, would you mind if I interviewed you? I'm a reporter. All right. So first of all, what is your name? We can walk and talk.
My name is Michelle.
Michelle, give me some of your Chicago bona fides. You work here in the community. You live here for how long?
I work here. I live here. I work at a very large downtown hospital. We have patients and staff that are all really concerned about this. It's absurd that our staff should worry about trying to get to work with potential violence on the streets. The whole thing is absurd and it's illegal.
You say there are potential violence on the streets. I'm assuming you're saying committed by ICE, correct?
Absolutely. I mean, what we're seeing now is completely outside the law. I mean, if you've seen the tapes, and I'm sure you have, ICE doesn't seem to mind who they put their hands on. They push people down.
What is that thing on her arm? Does anyone know?
In the face. It's completely outside the law. The entire thing is illegal. The kidnappings, that's a whole other story. Without
the
due process,
kidnappings.
it's kidnapping and armed kidnapping. Is a Class X felony in the state of Illinois.
Jennifer, you're back.
When you say criminals, would you like to see your elected officials bring charges against some of these?
100%. They should all be charged.
No, what is that red thing on her arm?
They're wearing masks because they're committing crimes
tattoo. I have a tattoo.
So are you seeing the kind of action from your local leaders, your state leaders,
it's
your
a
federal
mask.
representatives that you would like to see
You're
on
right,
this
it's a
issue?
fucking
Not really. I mean, I think there's a lot of talk. There's a lot of talk and there's a lot of meetings being held. But honestly, when you're dealing with people who are consistently breaking the law, when does the law matter anymore? I mean, we're learning that laws are just a set of agreements. And if one set of people no longer agrees, what do you do? And I think what everybody's trying to do right now is avoid violence. I think the ICE folks are looking for violence, and I give everyone in our community a lot of props for not engaging in violence, but we know if there is violence, we know where it's coming from.
The Trump administration is saying that it is launching Operation Midway Blitz here in Chicago, doing all this increased ICE activity. It's all in the name of public safety. But it feels like you're saying this is making our streets less safe, not more. Do I have you correct?
Well, honestly, if these guys really wanted to engage in public safety, they wouldn't be walking around the Riverwalk. They wouldn't be walking down Michigan Avenue. They would go somewhere where actual violent crime is taking place instead of doing photo ops. These guys are all about photo ops in their costumes. This is a cosplay for them. In fact, I saw a quote yesterday that one of the ICE guys said, "Wow, you have a really nice city here." I mean, what the fuck? What the fuck is that?
So you referenced there, this is all a photo op. This is all a photo op. Very literally, yesterday, ICE actually put out a propaganda video featuring them tackling protesters out by the Broadview ICE facility. How does it make you?
What is going on over here? Hang on. There looks like there's something going on in this feed.
They're coming out!
This is Los Angeles, I think. No, is this Portland? That's Portland. Oh, shit, we got Portland again. Shit, yes.
Hey,
Portland. Live in Portland. We're back, guys. We're back. That's Portland. Beat their asses. Beat their asses. Beat their asses. Beat their asses. We're back. We're back. Is that Shelly? No, this is a different feed, but that's okay. We're back.
I want you not to stand it. Don't push me. Who the fuck do you think you are? Don't push me. I'll be where the fuck I want to be.
We're back. Everyone mount the like button if you want to see ICE beat their asses. If Trump is actually the fascist they claim, he would have already been rounded up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, old dog. Exactly.
You are violating your oath. The oath that you swore to protect this country from
You are violating that. You have no obligation to continue doing this. None. Once you violated your oath, your contracts were nullified.
Hey, to the guy that, to the missus that shoved me.
You goddamn animals. Back on your side. Get back on your side of the line. Back on your side.
They're screaming at the police, and the police are doing what they want them to do. Terrorist organization.
You have no jurisdiction here. Federal doesn't operate on state. Soldiers aren't supposed to be on American soil. What the fuck are you doing here?
Wow.
What are you doing here? What? Every single one of you violating your oath right now. How do you think this ends for you and your family?
So right now we got what looks like HSI and Border Patrol mixed with DHS and ICE all together.
Oh, they're all together.
Like.
So these are all federal guys, and they're not doing shit. Everyone knows that, right? These are all federal, and they're not doing shit. This is not police. These are federal. Terrorist organization. Beat their asses. Beat their asses. Come on.
There's no reason for you What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, zero arrests. Zero arrests.
That was worse than National Guard right there. Just handle. You guys can't shine the light in the dark. You guys can't be the best version of yourself.
Put your mace down, bitch! Put your mace down!
You guys got
There's no reason for that!
You're a 2-bit IDF hand-me-down.
There's nothing that's going to happen.
Here and shoot me in the fucking head with it.
You guys are a bunch of suffering.
No reason!
You're invading my children.
Well, you're welcome to do that. I appreciate that you did. Thank you for the super chat.
Knock it down our fucking memorial.
Back the fuck up! You crybaby bitch! You crybaby bitch!
Grab the other candle. Want to grab those two behind you? Yeah. Behind you. Those two.
Go back in your pad little piggy.
You want to hold this?
Yeah.
Does anyone have a lighter?
They do. Back here. They have a lighter.
First Amendment, and this is all we got. This is not worse than National Guard. Welcome to Portland.
They play the Imperial March every time they do a shift change.
The memorial is for Truth and Reconciliation Day. It's a day in remembrance where people wear orange in remembrance of children that died in boarding schools. Watch out! Watch out! He's aiming.
Look. Yo! Yes! Yes! Shoot their asses!
You suck!
Yes!
You
Yes!
suck!
Yes!
You sucked it!
Oh, that was so satisfying. Did anyone else just get off in that moment? Oh, that was glorious. That was awesome. That was everything. That was worth this entire night of screaming. Shoot him again. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. Yeah, me too. Yeah, true.
I'm not sure. They've been letting journalists in their building. Sorry, I'm just taking over this live for the homie. And now they're shining lights at us, thinking it's gonna stop us. As if we didn't already have you on camera? That's a little dumb.
Why are you so fucking fat, old man? Why do you look like that? God damn! You're fatter than me! You're fucking fatter than me!
Yeah, this stuff may be turning our lungs to concrete, but think of what it's doing to the neighbors, leaking into their air filtration systems, their ACs, their heaters.
Okay.
Sorry, I was just talking to the people.
Is this
It's not mine. I don't know.
I'm gonna go grab those flowers when they fucking leave. I'm trying to run and grab it.
I'll help you.
Alright.
Out here talking shit, and we're dealing with it. And what are you gonna do? You're gonna just come out here and like love if you want to get in there,
I celebrate and take my hand, let's burn down the state. I will make
We have the fire department out here in solidarity with us.
The fire department is there in solidarity. Great. Awesome.
Fuck yeah!
Yes! Yes!
Hey, careful, you don't want to get shot at.
I've never been so happy to see someone get shot with a paintball.
You're media, right? Yeah. That's what they like to do, is shoot at people. It's fucking stupid.
This is the ICE facility in Portland.
They're the back gate, and they're probably going to target you to grab you. They're going to try to grab you, too. So just watch your back, okay? Yeah.
What a damn shame. You put your people to shame up there. I hope you know. Your ancestors are not proud.
Look at you, Toad.
Yes!
Oh, you're not.
Blow me, you fat bitch! Get on your fucking knees and suck my dick! Suck that! Come now! Get him back! Get that fat bitch back! Bring that monkey back! I want it!
He ran out of bullets.
Oh, did you run out of bullets, you little bitch?
Uh-oh.
Just for twerking.
You guys are not better than us because
Oh my God.
I'm fingering your property, you dumb whore!
The poor slug. No, the poor bug got the pepper ball.
Y'all shot a slut.
They shot a
Come
slug.
now, you shot a slut, you
They
dumb
shot at a
bitch.
slug.
We paid
Oh,
for
no.
your gun jam. Did your fucking gun jam? You broke back bitch.
We're losing to these people.
I cannot believe your gun jam.
We are losing to these people, guys. We are losing to these people.
Get a better gun, you bitch.
We are so fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, here comes PETA. They shot a slug. It's all over.
They might use tear gas tonight. Yeah, the poor slug.
Only retards don't know that we are losing severely to these people. I'm very sorry you haven't learned that yet. Whatever, deport them all? Yeah, I agree. Deport everyone. Especially if they speak Spanish. Especially if those retards speak Spanish. They should absolutely be deported. We're just going with the single feed right now, guys. Because we only have one feed to work with, so it's what we got. No, this is live. This is live right now. This is live in Los Angeles, and Portland is on the right.
Yeah, they're reloading because they shot a lot at us.
Oh, shit. Fuck. My B. It'll be right back. Hang on. My bad. Hang on. We're coming back. Screen share. Here we go. We're back. We're back.
Can one of you guys screen record this for me and then send it to me of how many agents are up there? They really shot paper balls at me for working on their fucking wall. And they shot a slug.
You shot a slug! Good job!
Bro, this is live right now. Settle the fuck down.
Yeah, I fucking love weed music, bro. Here, we can use this. Here, I got more of these. You can use it.
What is this?
It's to block your face.
Oh, I'll keep this actually.
Okay?
Yeah.
Just wash it.
Oh, yeah, I can use it in the wash.
I got
Yeah,
a
the slug died for Liberation and Revolution. It's true. It was an act of solidarity.
Yeah.
Oh, they're shooting them again.
Oh shit, it's jammed again! That's so embarrassing! That's so embarrassing! It's still jammed! Yeah!
Can you try to shoot up?
Yeah, he did.
Yep, the slug went too young. Too young. Too young. A tragedy, really. Oh, what the fuck is the frog doing? The frog is humping the wall. Okay.
Fuck your wall!
He just fucked the wall.
I just fucked your wall, you fat fuck!
The frog fucked the wall. Wow. Bruh.
Hey, that Luna feels so good. They got all the pepper balls here. They really like you pregnant the wall. Huh? They make the wall pregnant. Oh, I'm pregnant.
Yeah, we'll see, Elemental. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it.
Hey. Hey.
Yep. Farewell, comrade. Exactly.
Jesus fucking Christ! When you really fucking think about it, huh? God damn! Oh, this is so good. Thank you. More Lumen! More. I want it brighter. Brighter, please. Put your brighter. Bright Lumen right on my face. Do we get a stroke? Don't show them that. He turned it off. I have an OnlyFans is fuckyouguys.com.
Not sure, Seeker. That's a good question. Maybe. Uh-oh.
If you're gonna point at me, me, bitch! You should check to see if their gun is still jammed, you dummy fuck! Again! It's a line on the ground! It's a line on the ground! Think about it!
Oh, she did a video?
Do you know what critical thinking is?
Oh, I see her video. Okay.
I think you do!
Let's get a quick update from Honey Badger Mom. She posted a quick 1-minute video over on Twitter, so let's see what she had to say real quick.
Okay, so you guys, I have to have my phone attached to me. You guys saw my live where somebody tried to hit me with a flagpole, and Travis relieved her of that flagpole and or blocked it, and then she went up and she hit Katie right across the face with this flagpole, like she was swinging a bat. And I was filming that guy they were chasing in a truck and turn around, and she was like, she just hit me, unmask her, so we can at least know who it is. And
yeah, real though.
She got away. I mean, we
real.
Followed her everywhere. We followed her back to their encampment. She changed clothes. We waited and waited and waited for the cops, and the cops would come. We're back here by OHSU, and that's how far we had to walk, like 4 or 5 blocks to find the cops. They wouldn't touch her. So again, assaulting journalists, and oh, we don't know who did it, and we didn't get them, so too bad for you. I mean, what has to happen? They have to kill one of us?
The Portland PD probably wouldn't even do anything if they kill one of them. So I don't know if she's going to go back live tonight, guys, but it does look like we have a feed from Portland. Again, make sure you're following Honey Badger Mom. That was the video that she does a lot of great on the ground coverage. She is a very, very brave woman to do what she does. So we want to follow and support people like her because they make this type of stuff possible. Let's go back to the live feed. This is live in Portland and Los Angeles right now.
Driveway to say the blood of children.
Okay.
The blood of children on U.S. hands.
Okay. Okay. You want me to pass it on? She said there's going to be blood.
Oh yeah, I heard.
So what was it called? The blood is on U.S. hands?
The blood of children is on the U.S. hands or something.
The blood of children on U.S. hands. Okay.
Thanks, Reagan, for getting that spammer. The Fed should just throw diapers and pacifiers. They should. That would actually be crazy. I agree with that.
This is so fucking.
Thank you.
that you're not even fucking limber,
Me. Guys, the communists are mad. The communists are mad. Me.
My
The
right
communists are upset with us. Oh no, go fuck yourself, communists. Communists, here's the thing. Here's the thing, communists. Here's the thing. You guys do not believe in intellectual property. You guys want to abolish capitalism. Capitalism includes intellectual property, you stupid motherfuckers. So you do not believe in intellectual property, ergo, therefore, I can stream whatever public streams I want on the internet because this is perfectly within fair use. And you stupid motherfuckers do not understand that a public stream on the internet is a public stream on the internet. Also, your stupid asses were stream sniping someone else that I know from earlier in the day. So go fuck yourself. You want to stream publicly on the internet? I will stream you if I damn well fucking feel like it. And if you want to come after me for intellectual property, that just proves that you don't actually believe what you claim to believe, because socialists and communists who want to abolish capitalism and overthrow the government, as you assholes do not believe in intellectual property. Get fucked.
Stinky! Extra stinky! DHS!
Yup, communists have no right to talk about stealing.
DHS
Exactly.
DHS
DHS doesn't have sex is what they're yelling.
Not a selfie! You look stupid! You look stupid! Why do you look stupid?
You guys are all domestic abusers. At least 40% of you all. I know that much. I know that's
I bet you like little kids, huh? You look like you like kids!
That's because I had my formative years in the 90s. That's why. I may not be Gen X technically, but I have a lot of Gen X with me, and I don't give a fuck. What is that?
5 years!
More water. Nothing fun. Just water.
Back the blue, right? Dude, the cops hate you! They're out here so that everybody else knows how much they fucking hate you. We hate the cops too, though.
Dude, I touched a pepper ball over there by accident, and now my face burns because I wiped it.
Don't do that, it hurts. Don't do that.
It burns.
Wouldn't recommend it.
I wiped the fucking wall, and I forgot I did that.
Jennifer, they had
and then I touched my face, and I'm
they had a memorial today for Indigenous people, is what happened, essentially. There was a memorial for the Indigenous. Let's see. Warren, thank you. This channel is a breath of fresh air. My new fave. Hey, welcome, Warren. Appreciate it. Guys, if you appreciate my coverage, please mount the like button for me. Looks like we got one big feed from Los Angeles right now, and this is a smaller feed that is from Portland. So we still got something from Portland.
I guess it's all one.
I think it's all one. Yeah, just take it. Together. Why are you separating families?
Why are you separating families?
Put it in here and you can keep it because it's going to get spicy again.
Where is it? I can't see.
Don't get it in your eyes.
Okay.
Do you want to stick this in your pocket?
Yeah, that's a great question, Tyler. A great question indeed.
Thank you.
I was to understand that these people were declared terrorists, but apparently it's not good enough to declare them as terrorists because they're still just letting them do whatever the fuck they want. Great question. I wish they would find a better feed from Portland, but that's fine. We can still hear them anyway.
It's not working.
Are there any other feeds from Portland tonight?
Can you pass me a water?
Let's see. Let's see if there are any other feeds from
Just for
Portland.
me, Toad.
I don't know. You know Channel 5 with Andrew Callahan?
Esas sacerdotes. Si vamos a hablar de los de hasta abajo,
Oh
pues
no,
sí,
we're on the
ganan.
Spanish feed now.
Pero
Oh
si hablamos
fuck.
los de hasta arriba, pues sí.
Retards
sí
running that
ganan
other
buen-
feed don't know that the Portland feed is the only one that matters.
Su buen billetote. Que les digo que para eso estudian.
Let's see. That's not gonna
Hay
work.
unos que no estudian, solamente les sale natural.
That's the same one. That Golda guy's still watching me. If anyone can find another stream from Portland, let me know and we'll turn that one on. I would like to just focus on Portland, but this guy seems to want to focus on Los Angeles. I'm looking around for another feed. I don't see one yet.
You fucking homosexual. Come down here and let me love you. Come on. What fucking you? Let me love you.
Ah, pues no corro riesgo.
Yeah, there's
porque
not a
aquí
lot
tengo
going
dos
on in LA
carros,
tonight, but the Portland
uno
feed is
aquí y el
down,
otro
so
atrás.
we'll give it another minute and
Entonces
see if
son
it
dos
comes
carros.
back up, but it is
Por
almost
eso
1
cada
a.m.,
vez
so
que miro que un carro ya
I
se
would like a
parquea ahí,
live feed from
entonces
Portland.
tengo la confianza de sentarme.
You're looking for another feed? Guys, let's all go on a mission together and find a live feed from Portland.
Como ya está corriendo el airecito, está
Let me pull
corriendo
up.
frío,
Is that
entonces les
TikTok
digo,
lady fucking streaming?
Me llega a dar cosquilleos la garganta y por eso me da un poquito de tos.
Let's see if she's streaming.
Jebe, gracias
No,
por
TikTok
seguirme,
lady's not
saluditos.
streaming. We are beholden to the streams that we have, guys. So I'm trying to find us something else, but we may not be able to find anything else. Might be over for the night. Oh, wait a second. We're patient. We will wait a second and we'll see if they come back. But this is the Los Angeles feed. You may need to go to the bustling metropolis of TikTok to find something from Portland. Really? Oh.
Jem Love, hola, hola, saluditos, bienvenida.
Okay, I'm not fucking around with
Blanca,
TikTok,
gracias
honestly.
por seguirme, saluditos.
All right, guys, you know what? I'm going to call it. We put up the good
Estamos
fight. We have
aquí
been
en el estado
streaming
de
all night.
California, en la ciudad de Los
I think we are
Ángeles.
out of options for Portland.
Es el edificio federal de migración.
Let me just check Honey Badger one more
Estas
time
son
just to be
las
sure.
celdas.
I don't want
Esas
to listen to Spanish all
oficinas.
night because
Allá atrás hay
Spanish
más
is a
oficinas. La
bullshit
entrada
language.
principal está de aquel
And
lado.
literally whoever speaks Spanish should be deported. And we should not be tolerating Spanish in this country at all in any way. It looks like Shelly's feed is down. We'll take this last super chat from Christopher. I am asking here because I truly don't know, but what kind of world do they want to live in? Because it seems like they want nothing but anarchy. They would like a world without money or private property or, well, they want basically a world without any sort of individual wealth or anything. Like everyone will be equally rich and everyone will be equally poor. All children will be educated in public schools. There will be no private schools. There will be no charter schools. There will be no homeschooling. Everyone will have free access to whatever healthcare you want. Let's see what else. They want to control the energy. They want to control the food supply. They don't want you to own homes. They don't want you to own land. They don't want you to own businesses. They don't want you to have parental rights over your kids. That's a pretty big part of it. So yeah, basically a Marxist dystopian hellscape is what they're trying to build. I've done videos about this. I've written about this on the Substack. That's a good overview for tonight though. But I'm going to head to bed, guys. It is 1 a.m. Wait, who am I kidding? I'm not going to bed. I'm just going to stay up and do work. That's what I'm going to do. But I am signing off for the night. Guys, I am going to be doing a lot of this live coverage at night now because obviously this is really interesting to a lot of people. And we want to make sure we're supporting the reporters on the ground as well. Please make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Please make sure you, have mounted the like button and all that good stuff. I will be back tomorrow and we'll do it all over again. Take care, guys. Have a good rest of your night and we'll see you soon.
How are you feeling? How long have you been here? 3 months, May 17th. And what brought you here? That's difficult to answer. Some idea. I am not completely like other people. What do you mean by that? People dislike me because I am not completely like them. I'm not clear. How is it that playing the piano for people has eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital? That's difficult to answer.